And we're live. Gonna start my app here and get rolling. Getting out here kind of late. I'm just gonna start heading uptown. I got Gojo, I got my miles written down. We're ready to roll. We're just gotta hit dash. And we're off. All right, so DoorDash is started. Try to tilt that so I can read it. One night I had a super easy night, and then the next night I had all the drinks in the night. And it makes a big difference. Right now we're just headed up to where it's a little busier. Hot zone. Drink this chocolate milk before it gets warm. We just got out here, headed up to a hot zone. First dash of the evening. Trying to open up this chocolate milk while I'm driving, and it's being a little bee. Apparently I need more calcium in my life. We're just headed up to our plaza till we get an order, which Friday night we shouldn't be waiting too long. But there's probably 100 other dashers out here. Like I said, I live in a really small town in Pennsylvania. It's called Shenango Valley. It consists of a couple small towns: Sharon, Sharpsville, Hermitage, Farrell, West Middlesex. So for this small area, I bet you there's at least 20 dashers, which is probably 10 too many for this area. But we get out here and make it happen. After 11, it's really tough. All we have to work with then is Taco Bell and Sheetz. And I love to be out here like 3 o'clock in the morning if the orders would come. I'm a night owl. But it seems like after 2, they kind of drop off and you do more sitting in a parking lot. Everybody is in bed. Anybody in the chat say hey so I know it's working? The other night it wasn't working for some reason. Like right now it's saying something. I should probably read that when I stop. Oh, hey. So it is working. This print is so small. Like I was saying yesterday, I probably need to invest in some glasses because especially right when you're driving, you can't read that crap. So we just left my house. We're still waiting on an order to come in. But this is kind of my spot. Up in here somewhere. So we're going to sit for a minute and get acquainted till we get an order come in. And so I can read what the heck this says. Hey! Let me flip you around. Please remember me when you're famous. Sure will. I started this out just for fun. And really, this is only our second live ever. And I've never live streamed before in my life or DoorDashed. I've only been DoorDashing for about a week. I've been a bartender for 25 years. I got put on hormone medication, couldn't keep my mouth shut and quit my job. Because any middle-aged women out there, menopause. So here we are, single mom. Got to pay the bills. And I figured I'm out here anyway. Might as well live stream it, right? And it started off, we were going to do it with my 13-year-old son. And when we get busy enough in the chat, I will have people riding along with me to help interact with y'all. This place looks familiar. So we're actually in Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Very, very small area. It's called Shenango Valley. It's finally 30 degrees here, which is warm. Last couple nights it's been in the negatives. So I'm definitely gonna need some glasses, guys. Your names are super hard to see. They're so little. I'm trying to. So I used to have 20/20 vision. And this past year, my medication is messing with my vision. I'm going to have to get like a magnifying glass or some cheaters or something. Or I'm just getting old, one of the two. And listen, haters don't bother me one bit. I'm grown. I'm a 44-year-old mother of 2, 1 adult child. And I've been a bartender for 25 years. They don't even faze me. Not even close. I'm trying to drink some chocolate milk because the doctor said I need to drink more calcium. Everybody getting on. I don't know if you can see my past videos or not, but I am a breast cancer survivor of 2 months now. Yay, I get to live. It was close there for a minute. We weren't sure. I don't know. See, there must be 20 other dashers out here right now. Because we have sat here for a moment. And we ain't got nothing yet. Somebody was trying to say something the other day. And it wasn't even letting it. It was coming through restricted. So I don't know what he was trying to say. Got out here kind of late tonight. I had a doctor's appointment at 4. And then my son had his last basketball game at 5. And then by the time I fed everybody, went to the store for the crap I needed. Got gas. Cleaned my windshield for y'all because it was getting pretty dirty, all this salt out here. But I'm ready to get an order and go. Got to make some money. We are currently, let me see. Oh shit, I can't look right now because we're still looking for offers. But I think I was currently like 171 or something for the week. So I definitely got to put some time in here before Sunday at midnight. We get paid on Mondays once a week, unless you could also get a DoorDash card. And then you get paid after every dash. But you have to, from what I've heard from other dashers, you have to wait like 2 weeks for that card. And we are making some upgrades here in the near future. We are going to get a better, clearer picture, a better Wi-Fi in the car, all that fun stuff. Because we are definitely amateur rookies. Far from professional, but we will get there. Anybody coming on? We're just waiting on an offer to come through here. There must be 100 other Dashers. I was explaining how small my town is. There's probably too many Dashers for the orders. And I have not tried another app yet. I have talked to other DoorDashers. Like I said, I'm still new to this. I've only been dashing for 4 weeks. I've only been live streaming for a week. This is my second YouTube live stream. We had to get 50 subscribers first. So we are definitely amateur. You're not going to get a bunch of editing. That's why we wanted to do live. Whatever happens, happens. You get what you get. Last week I got pulled over twice and followed once, all in 24 hours. So almost pulled over 3 times in less than 24 hours. Crazy. Another DoorDasher said I need to get me a D for my car so they know I'm DoorDashing. Because twice it was in probably a part of town that they wondered what I was doing there. Or you just can't be out on the streets in a small town after 2. They think you're drinking. Yeah, I'm not about sitting in a parking lot. So we need some orders to come through. And I have, like I was saying, I haven't tried the other apps yet. Like Uber Eats. I'm just getting acquainted with this one. But for being Friday night, we've sat here far too long already. Nobody wants to sit and look at a parking lot for 10 minutes. I don't. Normally it's like this after like, I don't know, sometimes it'll stay busy till like 2. And then when it gets like this, I go home. So for it to be starting out like this, these other DoorDashers need to take their butts home or something. I could go over to like a bigger area, like 30 minutes away. But the reason I like DoorDashing in the surroundings I know. I get somewhere I don't really know where I'm at, I get stressed out and frustrated. But man, it's saying 1 to 3 minutes is estimated how long before you get an order. And we've definitely been sitting here longer than that. Anybody coming on, say hey. Hey. Anybody currently on a DoorDasher? Anything I know I've learned from another DoorDasher that I see in our stores and stuff. I'm like, hey, I got a question. Everybody's been really nice. You'd think, we're competition to each other, but like I said, door dashing is new to me. Live streaming is new to me. But so far, it's been fun. I'm excited to get to know everybody on the live. We get a lot of people in the chat. Hopefully, eventually, we'll have a passenger just to help interact with chat so I can drive. Until then, it's just me. I'll probably have my son with me. Maybe tomorrow. He might be over it until I get a couple followers in the chat. He's 13, so 13-year-old boy. I cannot believe we're sitting here this long on a Friday. It's Friday, right? I think this is the first Friday I've been out here. Normally I come out during the week and take a break on the weekend and let everybody else handle the busy time. But crap, maybe this is why I should have stayed home on a Friday. Too many dashers out here currently, apparently. They better give me something here in a minute. The other day I tried to put a poll on here, but it ended up messing something else up. I'm going to have to figure that out later. Wow, watch, I'll start looking at this other phone and then it'll come through. I'm not really sure. What the heck? I don't think I've ever sat here this long without an order yet, and especially for it being Friday. I did go out a Saturday, I think, last week, and I had the orders coming in left and right. They were trying to add orders onto my 3 already. I'm sitting here for what? 15 minutes now? No order? That's all right. It's giving me a second to talk with you guys. The background looks nighttime. Here, I'll turn you around. It is nighttime. It is 9:05. What the heck? So DoorDash just sent me something. You're still dashing. Location updates will be sent. Why don't you have my right location? The heck? Next time I go to the store, I'm going to try on some peekers and cheaters and see if they don't help. For the young people, that's like glasses. Some cheaters to help me see. Sammy, hey. What part of the world are you in? Here we go, finally. Finally. Let's hope it's not something we can't take. Of course, now I can't see it. Because I started looking at something else. Ugh. I'm not taking it, guys. It was upside down. Upside down, if you've never dashed before, means that it was more miles than it was paying. We typically want $1 per mile at least, which I did not know my first day. 2 other dashers told me. So the first day I probably spent more gas than I made. But we've learned. I want to check my YouTube, but well, crap. I'm going to sit here like 10 more minutes. And we don't get nothing else or some orders coming in. I'm going to go enjoy my Friday night at home or somewhere. This is crazy. We're sitting in the hot zone. Anybody coming on? We're just sitting here waiting for an order to come in. Surprised we've sat here this long. "23 minutes and we have not been on a dash yet on a Friday night. That's a little absurd. And I think that's why other dashers do toggle more than one app. So we definitely ain't getting paid sitting here in this parking lot. Should have took that last one. Hey. We're patiently waiting for an order to come in. We might just start driving, but I don't like to drive just to drive. It costs gas money. We are sitting in a hot zone. First order we had come in was $2.50, and it was upside down, so I declined. And that was the only order we've had come through in 26 minutes on a Friday night. That's probably the worst so far. Like, even through the week, I'm getting steady orders. Maybe all the Dashers come out on the weekend. Maybe that's when I need to stay home. Or maybe they'll go home and go to bed at 11. Apparently, there's way too many of us right now. Not enough orders to go around. Hey. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I might just start driving, see what happens. Sometimes if I move closer to another spot. So let's see. We'll go this way. So this is our little plaza, our one and only little plaza. We got TJ Maxx, Pet Supplies, Giant Eagle, Gabe's, Arby's, Ollie's, Dunham's, wines and spirits, of course. So again, small town. They like their wines and spirits. We are currently not on a dash, but we sat in a parking lot for far too long. So I'm going to drive for a moment to another area. Well, not another area, but closer to some other places. Because what I've learned is it likes to give orders to wherever you're closer to. But apparently the weekend is not the time to be out here because I've never sat this long, and it's Friday night. So apparently that's when everybody else is out here, and I should just enjoy my Friday evening and come out Monday through Sunday through Thursday. It's like I said, I've never sat out here this long without an order. We've had one come through in 24 minutes. Which I'm out here to make money, not to sit here. And we're going to sit here, we take our butt home. Which we're not ready to pack it up yet. I'm going to drive a little bit. Drive close to our other sheets. Go around the block a little. And then if we don't get nothing, I'm going home. There are other things I could be doing than sitting in a parking lot. You out here not making money? It's time to go home. But not yet. We'll give it another half hour. Sometimes if we move our location, something might come in. I want to say I've personally ran into at least 10 other Dashers in my 4 weeks that I've communicated with in my area, and that's probably too many for this area, and there's probably triple that. That's just what I've run into. So far, this has been an unsuccessful journey. But we did get out here after dinner. We're about to approach a town called Sharpsville. And this red light up here is literally the one and only red light of the entire town. If anybody says that the light in Sharpsville, we know exactly where you mean. And I think it's the only light in the world that the people of the town create their own turning lane. A cop will literally sit there and watch it happen like it's totally legal. And everybody of Sharpsville does it. If you're not from Sharpsville, you don't know, but kind of funny. One day when I'm coming down this way, I'll show you what I mean. Because there is a non-existing turning lane that we just make up. And the cops approve. That's how small of a town I'm in. Probably gonna go sit at Cheats for a minute. And then I think I might, if nothing starts coming through here, we might come out maybe for breakfast tomorrow. Because this is crazy. Never ever have I sat so long without orders, unless it was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I figured Friday night there'd be orders like crazy. And so far we got one that I rejected. So we're gonna go park our butt in this Sheets for a moment. Maybe I'll run in and grab a coffee. Sounds good. I should run my car through this car wash right here because, man, all the salt, it is filthy. And that car looks super clean like they just went through. So I think I'm going to run in and grab a coffee real quick. And I'll be right back. Okay. We are back in the car. I got me a coffee. So these orders can start rolling in anytime now. so far for a Friday night. It's been crap. Not happy at all. I messaged my girlfriend. She's normally my road dog on here. I start messing with my phone. That's when we'll get an order come in, because my phone's too slow and likes to lag. All right. And how about my heat? Number 4 would not work for 2 days. I'm like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden it works. I think it was frozen. So we had some super cold nights. I think the one night it was like -7. I'm just waiting on an order to come in still. We've been out here 42 minutes and have not ran an order yet. Which, you know what? I'm going to turn you guys around and chat, because might as well. Hey, who's on there? April. Girl, this is the worst night ever. There must be 1,000 dashers out here. I've been out here for 43 minutes. I've had 2 offers come in. First one I declined. It was $2.50. The second one I just declined because I was in Sheetz getting a coffee. And it wasn't great. There must be 100 other dashers out here on the weekend, which tells me to get my work in Sunday through Thursday, because it's never been like this, ever. You know, you've been with me. And this town's too small for 100 dashers and 10 orders. So shit. The weekends, if I do go out, I might have to go out to like Niles. Although, wasn't it last Saturday I kept getting like orders on top of orders that I didn't take because I didn't want to take too many. I was going to get frustrated. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's too many of us out here. I bet you they all come out on the weekend thinking that's the busy time. Well, not when everybody's out at the same time. You got 25 dashers and 10 orders. Just when I was sitting at Dairy Queen yesterday waiting on my food, 2 different ones came in. And I think I've ran into 10 other ones within the 4 weeks that I've talked to myself. I think this area is just too small. So, lesson learned, I'll get my work in during the week and I'll enjoy my weekend. That's what that tells me. Which is weird. I'm used to going on work on Friday and Saturday night. So I guess I'll work all week and be off Friday, Saturday night. Because I am not out here to sit in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money. Anybody else that's coming on there, we're just sitting here waiting on an order to come through. and I'm complaining about it. Say, hey, where are you from? We are in small town Pennsylvania, yay. I was going to move, but we are actually in the current hotspot. Oh, look, there's one of the Dashers I've already talked to. So he just went in to get an order. For sure. I just ordered 10 8.5 pounds of, it comes in like a gallon jug of spaghetti sauce for a friend of mine's husband's benefit dinner. I just had a benefit in September, so I'm trying to pay it forward the best I can. And I hope 10 of them is enough. I really don't know. They should be delivered tomorrow. What did you say? Living in Niles was the first 2 years of my life. People there are nuts. I lived in Youngstown for 10 years and never had a problem. Lives in Niles. It was a nightmare. Yeah, my son and his dad live in Niles. My son actually works for Warren Water Department, but they live in Niles. I just like doing it where I know my surroundings. If I'm outside of my surroundings, I feel lost and then I'm stressed. Like around here, I know when the GPS is taking me the long way most of the time and can take another route. Or sometimes, not always. I should run my car through this car wash because, wow, my car is salty. The capital S. I bet you they take a card because I did not bring my purse. I don't like to bring my purse along because I'm in and out of the car. Yeah, I just stay over here. I agree. And just work, not the weekends. I think Saturday we were busy, though. I think I came out last Saturday. I got a coffee, though. I'm ready to, I got a lion in my pocket and it's ready to roar. Listen, I don't know where I heard that like 30 years ago. If anybody knows where that came from, let me know. I have no idea, but I say it all the time. Oh, this is terrible. I wish there was more people on so we can chat and get to know some people. I should have tried on some of the glasses and sheets. Or next time I'm in Walmart or something. I wonder if they have like little magnifying glasses you can attach to your phone to just read the chat. Where are you at? Are you home? Well, I might need to try some of them to see if they help. See if any of them work. Kylan's, he can't see far. I think I see better far. Like it's blurrier the closer I get, but I can see better the back I go. And I put his glasses on, I can't see shit. Yeah, readers. Yeah. And they're actually getting a little bit better. Like I could read that was you when you came on. I think initially my eyes have to adjust to it a little bit. Like I said, it's been all in the past year since all this cancer stuff. My eyesight has changed. Oh, I feel bad. I think this one Dasher, last time I seen, they were looking under his hood, and now he's in a different car. So I wonder if his car crapped the bed trying to watch my cussing. Where are you at? You home? What you doing? Chilling? I slept so good last night. I was tired. And that's kind of one thing that sucks too, is the last medication I was on, I felt great. I had all before I was on the medicine, I was so tired all the time. That's kind of how I knew something was wrong. And then they put me on this medication and I felt so much better. I had all my energy back. And then we switched the medication again. I'm on something else and I'm back to feeling tired again, which sucks. Last night I slept. Normally I'm a night owl. I think I was asleep by 11. Slept all night this morning. I needed it, I guess. Starting to sweat sitting here. If I would have remembered. Jammies now, though. Yeah, girl, I feel you. Once I get home and in my comfies, that's it. My comfy cozies. For all this, though, sitting at this sheets, I could be sitting at home. I could get orders sitting at home for it being fucking 52 minutes. Crazy. I just wasted an hour of my life sitting in a parking lot. The hotspot's going to refresh in a minute. We're going to move to wherever that is, and then I'm going to sit there for a moment. Anybody coming on, say hey. Where are you in the world? We're in Pennsylvania, small town Pennsylvania, right on the border of Ohio. That's what my niece does. I can't even do it. Oh, hotspot refreshed and we're sitting in it. So, I guess coffee it is. I wish they had like ice cubes to put in. It's super hot. I gotta figure out the moderator stuff too. It did say something last time I came on. But we'll get there. So far we don't need it. That truck's they're still sitting here. I do think I'm going to start a separate channel too. I think I'm going to have two going at once, linked to each other. And it's just going to be I think a place for cancer patients and survivors to come tell their stories. Do you see other guy? When I got here, there was a guy coming in. And the one that I think he got something for himself because I seen him at the cash register and they just left. Terrible. I might move to like going towards like Hot Heads and Chipotle, Popeyes. That's the direction I'm heading next. Watch, I'll start heading that way and it'll say, we haven't ordered sheets. Which I kind of like getting orders from here the best because of the parts of town it takes me. Like Sharpsville, Hermitage. The other sheets likes to take me to Mercer, which I don't like at all. Although it's probably a little more money because it's a little farther. I should maybe turn my red card on. I was up at Giant Eagle. We moved down here. I started at Giant Eagle. But here we go. Let's see. We're taking it, I think, regardless. All right. So it's not backwards. We're taking it. I should have told you what it was and I clicked off of it. I got to get in the habit of that too. So we pick it up from here. So awesome. I'll be right back. Okay, so by the way, I did fix my sticky thing, yay. And I did clean the windshield, yay. And this order we just picked up exactly where we were sitting. And it's going to Sharpsville, so that's a win. Now I'll flip you around and we're off. Yay, it's about freaking time. There is another order sitting in there though. Should have been sitting where I could see them putting them up. So this one is only 5 minutes away, and I think it paid $6. Which we just needed to quit sitting in a parking lot. I was ready to take whatever. On the road again. And when I first get on, there's a bunch of people that, I don't know, I think I started off, there was like 23 people in there. And we sat in a parking lot too long. to get a green light go, I think. This isn't exactly straight, is it? It's all better. Can you hear and see better tonight, April? Oh, why are you flashing me? Is there a deer? It's the first thing I look for is deer, and then the cops. And so far I don't see nothing. For anybody coming on, we just got an order from Sheetz, and we're delivering it 5 minutes away for $6. So far it's been very, very slow. We were sitting in a parking lot for far too long. Happy to get moving. We are in small town, Pennsylvania. This red light right here is this town's only red light. Oh, and it's a padiddle. Huh, it has one light. But that's how small this town is. It's seriously, that is their one stoplight. And I was just talking and missed my turn. Typical for just starting, huh, Rosa? Often I think people are flashing me and it's just because they're going. Well, that could have been too. First, I check to make sure my headlights are on. Then I look for the deer, and then I look for the cops. But the other night, I was flashing somebody. I was trying to warn them that there was an intoxicated human staggering down the road. I remembered to put my pizza bag in the car. Yay. I gotta flip you around. We are almost there. Let's get the frost so I can see real quick. Oh, no, that's not it. Next one. think it's going to be right here. Yep. Read the instructions real quick. There's a door by the right. Okay. So that is an easy peasy $6. I would take those all night long. All right, so let's hope something else comes in here in a minute. But orders like that, 5 minutes away, $6. If I had a choice, I'd pick those every time. No drink, easy peasy. Let me flip you around. Just me and you again, Rosa, but you know what? It's practice for me. I get better at it. I've already gotten better at it, I believe. I think, anyway. Next one, I think I'm going to turn on my red card options because you get paid a little more. But being that I was going to do it today, but I got out too late. No, I didn't use it yet, but it is in the vehicle. And I love it. It's a nice bag. I thought it was going to be like a Pizza Hut bag. And I think I'm going to order one more like catering size DoorDash bag. Because the one they gave me, I do have one, but it's kind of small. And if I have 2 orders, one ain't getting in it. And some of the orders are bigger. So I figure if I get the catering bag, it's all coming soon. New phone, new Wi-Fi, new washer and dryer, new catering bag, and new pepper spray. It's all on my to-do list. I want to get one that goes on like a wristlet that goes right on your wrist. I watch entirely too much crime TV not to have one. I am that kind of girl. I know all about all the serial killers. This coffee isn't as good as the other night. I don't think I put enough of the chocolate creamer in it. I need to get a dang oil change too. watching murder mysteries. I've been watching the new Alone. I think I'm almost at the end of it though. I'm waiting for the next episodes or Bridgerton to come out. Right now there's something going on with the lady, Nancy Guthrie maybe? I seen something on YouTube Live about that. And I think what I seen last was something about her daughter being questioned. I don't know. I barely looked at it. Just enough to see there was a missing woman. And I don't even know what town it's out of. That's how much I didn't read it yet. So we're headed back up to Giant Eagle parking lot. I should just pull in Circle K here, but it's not in the zone. Let me just go to Giant Eagle. I wish they would have called with my prescription. I could have picked it up while I was up here. I can remember to get Kylan's eyeglasses wipes too. I don't know how the kid gets his glasses so dirty, but every morning I have to clean them. They're filthy. So we go through a 60 pack in no time. Or at least I think it's 60. Maybe it's 30. I gotta go to the laundromat tomorrow. My pants are filthy from the car, from DoorDashing. And I only have 2. I put on 50 pounds, so none of my other pants fit me. Perfect time to not have a washer and dryer, eh? But for 15 days or so, I can deal. I hope. I'll feel better once I'm approved on the taxes, which I think won't happen until the 17th or 18th. Okay. All right. Oh, see, I thought these were going to be dashers too, but nope. There's at least one sitting there. I think it's the lady and her husband I seen the other day. So we're going to go way up here. And yes, I'm totally going through this parking lot not correctly. People are probably like, look at this lady. Okay. We're just going to sit here for a minute. But I already see at least one other dasher sitting here. And orders are 2 to 5 minutes right now, which is crazy. Oh, Bridgerton. Turn you guys back. Turn you around. Chit chat. Whoever else is on, say hey. Tell us where you're from. Tell us where you're watching from. Oh, there's another one up there. So there's 3 of us right now just sitting in this parking lot. For sure. Look, I'll show you. Here's one of them. See him right there with his lights on? That's one. And then we got another one behind us. Hopefully maybe 11 o'clock we get a little busy. Maybe, I don't know, the drunk people go home and decide they're hungry. We missed dinner time. We ran one order so far for $6, but it only took 5 minutes. If orders would come in consistently, we'd be all right. And normally through the week they do. So I think what the problem is the weekend. I think all the Dashers think they're going to come out on the weekend. So I may be staying away from the weekends. We'll come back out tomorrow and see. And if it's about the same, then I know to work all week and take a break on the weekends, which is, hey, it's awesome to me. I closed a bar every weekend for 15 years. I could go actually have a life on the weekend. That's no biggie. Yeah, this is crazy. One parking lot, 3 Dashers. We'll see who gets an order first. See who takes off first. That's our current competition. And my acceptance rate is back down to 48%, by the way. I should probably go sit somewhere else that these guys aren't sitting. Like maybe Taco Bell. Look at my phone for a minute. Normally if I look at my phone, we'll get something. I definitely need a new Dasher phone. It's way laggy. If I start looking at something else, it lags. Which is why I got that phone to begin with. And then I figured out I was going to live stream with that one, which we are going to get a new phone to live stream with. So then that will become my Dasher phone. And this will probably become my third view at me from inside the car phone. So I will have 3 phones going at once. You'll have an outside view and an inside view of me at the same time. I think that's what we're going to try to do. All right. Right now it's saying 2 to 6 minutes and 3 of us sitting here. I just want to see which one of us goes first. Oh, there goes one, I think. Yep. One is off. There might have been another one just go. I didn't pay attention if they came out of from somewhere though. Oh yeah, they're picking somebody up somewhere else. All right, finally. Okay, this is good. This is $4.55 for 1.3 miles. We'll take that. And guess what? I think we're already where we need to pick it up at again. Yep, right at Arby's. Awesome! So, I'm going to flip you around. We just pulled out right where we were sitting, and boom, we're here. I like when that happens every time. All right, be right back. Just kidding, they're closed already. I gotta go through the drive-thru. I'll eventually learn what time these places close. So here in a second, I'm gonna have to mute you. So 1 second. All right, so I think we're going to be waiting on this one for a second because she said it just popped up. We were that close. Which I ain't mad about it. I am going to mark that we are still waiting, though, because that's what I've learned. If you're still waiting when you get here, say that on your app. Otherwise, if you're late, they're going to mark you as late. But like right now, I can put order is still being prepared when I arrived, so they know I'm still waiting. All right. Get my bag ready. My windshield does look cleaner, though. For show. Whoever else is in the chat, say hey and tell us where you're watching from. It does look nice, doesn't it? I concur. Does this one have a dang drink? Let's see. I don't think it does. Which, yay. The other night I was talking to you and I forgot to unmute. Like 2 minutes later, I'm like, oh my God, I was just talking to myself for 2 minutes. Anybody coming on? We're just waiting at Arby's for an order. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. We are in small town, Pennsylvania. Funny, I heard the GPS the other day call it, what'd they call it? I think we were in Pa. I think it said Sharon Pa. Which, April, you would get that. Anybody else watching, it's Sharon, PA. They said something else funny, too. I can't remember what it was. Next time I hear it, though, I'll let you know. It might have been Hermitage. It might have said Hermitage. Earlier, Neshannock Road was Neshannock or something like that. I was laughing. All right. Oh, it does say drink. What was it again? Hold on. I got to So I'm just gonna move up for a second and take this picture because there's a car behind me. So if you've never DoorDashed, you have to take a picture when you get it. And then I'm gonna stick it in my bag, keep it warm. All right. Now we need directions. I've actually been to this place before, I believe. And it's only 4 minutes. Again, we will take those all day long. We picked it up right where I was sitting, and we're taking it 4 minutes away. Or what did I say? I don't remember how much I said. Do you remember? So anybody coming on that hasn't been watching, when we get close to the houses, I flip the camera around in on myself to protect customer privacy. And then when we leave customer's house, you get flipped back around to the road. And so far, we have not found our followers. They get on and get off. But I believe in time, like I said, that one guy I was watching said that his first couple were dead, and then all of a sudden he had all kind of watchers. So we'll see. Every time I see a padiddle, I think about what my chest looks like, and that's hilarious. I don't care who you are. And at least I got a good sense of humor. What was it? $4 and something, yeah. All right, we're 1 minute away. So I'm gonna flip you. When I first got on, I had a few people chatting and saying, hey. Whew, sweating. We're gonna be there in 1 minute. I wish it could do the road and me at the same time. But if I have it straight on the road, then when I flip it in on me, you can't see me. But that's okay. You'll be flipped back around in a moment. Alright, so right here. I should learn to read the directions before I start going, because you can. I always hit the button too dang fast. Okay. Put it by the garage door. You got it. I'll be right back. So I almost busted my butt getting out of the car and getting back in the same spot. We need one more order to get back up to 50%. So I might take whatever it is regardless, unless it's like ridiculous, like Gerard or Boardman or something like that, because we're never doing that again if I can help it. So those last two orders might be by far the easiest orders I've ran yet, back to back. Pretty easy. I have no idea where I came from. Way to go. I think the picture is looking pretty good tonight. Curious to see if it's all wavy in the day again. That's kind of why I don't want to do day. Because it definitely, something was wrong. All right, now I know where I'm at. So we're going to go right back where we just came from and sit again. I hope tomorrow is I might get out earlier tomorrow and try my red card. Do some the only problem with that is when I'm on live, I'm going to be in there longer. Unless I take you guys in with me, which I can do. But I'd have to hold the phone looking at me the whole time while I'm trying to shop. I should have ordered Arby's. I like their fish sandwich. And I didn't like fish till I was 30. Or onions. Now I like them both. Here we go. Coffee in my hand. This might be a good one. Ugh. It's freaking far. No, it's going close to Youngstown. We're not doing it. It's $10, but it's for 14, almost 15 miles. Nope. And there goes my acceptance rate again. If the miles would have been even, like 10 and 10, or even 11, I might have went. Because that $10 would have helped us. As slow as it's been. But I'm not trying to go all the way to Youngstown for it. Maybe we'll see if it comes back around a little bit better. Because I don't think anybody's going to run it. And that one car is still sitting down there. I don't think they've left. I'm going to go sit in another part. Oh, it's still at 49%. When you get to 50, it's supposed to unlock higher paying offers. But I don't believe it yet. Let's see. Oh my God. It's the same one. It took it up to $11.85 for 14 miles. And it's going to close to Gerard, but not as far. I'm still declining. We'll see if it comes back one more time. If it comes back one more time, we might take it. Maybe. Oh, there's another Dasher. You see him over there? I don't think you can see his lights that far. Right there. And then we got another one in this parking lot on the other side. And all three of us declined that offer. There can't be that many Dashers out here though, because that came around too fast for it to go through a bunch of us. We all said no. He comes back one more time though for 12 something. We might go. Although I think I gotta pee before I could do all that. That's why I like picking stuff up from Sheets when I need a potty break. But yeah, for it being Friday, this is my slowest night yet. Nothing out of the water. You don't like nothing. See, I like seafood and all that. I mean, I'm a steak and potato girl, but I like seafood also. I could eat some all-you-can-eat crab legs. No doubt. Although I haven't seen anywhere with all-you-can-eat crab legs in a long time. Except for like Ocean City. Like the beach. And even then, I don't think it was all you can eat. It was like a pound or something. I might go back to the beach this year. Last couple times I went with my ex. I wouldn't mind going on a girls' trip. He wasn't, not that he wasn't fun, but I don't know. The last one especially. Sitting beside me texting his ex while we're at the beach together. So that was fun. Andy got caught. Andy got caught like the first night. So the rest of the weekend, you can imagine how that went. Lucky I didn't leave him there. Remember when Tops used to have them? Oh, you can eat crab legs. Oh yeah, I forgot about Tops. I don't know if they still put them out or not. I haven't been to Tops in a really long time. There's a place, Grove City Outlets, in the food court. I got their orange chicken over there. It was so good. Never had orange chicken before. It was delicious. Come over here, order it from one of these places. It was terrible. All right, so we have a pizza bag. Oh, why did it already decline it? We're going to accept it. It's $7.60 for 3.2 miles, 2 pickups, 1's pizza. So I get to use my pizza bag, I think. Yay. And I think Burger King closes at 10. That's 2 minutes away. So let's hit it. I don't even know where Marco's Pizzas is, so I guess we're going to learn. That'll be the first one I've picked up from there. I don't want to Beetlejuice them, but I haven't seen any you-know-whats tonight yet. Although all we've been doing is sitting in a damn parking lot. But really, for our third order, we really didn't go far yet. 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there. That was about it. Can't beat that. Take that all day, every day. And we were just a minute away from this Burger King. But you are going to be muted here for a second, so you can't hear me say the customer name because it's closed and I have to go through the drive-thru. Whoever's on, say hey. Tell us where you're from. Oh, crap. Easy peasy. I might have to mute you again up here at this window. And I think I've already delivered to this guy. The name is familiar. It might be the guy with the 2 shakes, April. He's probably like, shit, I got her again. If they're green, or did I get them from Sheets? I'm not sure. One drink. I think there's 2 drinks. There's 3 drinks, I think. This one's got dang drinks. Right now I can mark that the drive-thru is busy because there's a car in front of me. All right, hold on. Be right back. I absolutely love that Burger King puts the drinks right inside the bag. You cannot forget them. So does McDonald's. McDonald's and Burger King. All right. So now I believe we are going to Marco's. Which I think I know where it is. Isn't it in the old movie place or something? It's only 2 minutes away. The only thing that sucks about putting the drinks in the bags is you can't keep the food warm. Like, I can't put that whole bag in my food warmer. Well, again, I'm glad you're on here keeping me company. Eventually, we're going to get some riders, some chatters. I knew it would start slow. We did gain like 6 subscribers, though, since the first one, which isn't bad. Right. I think it is right in here. I wonder what time they close. I get to use my pizza bag for the first time. Yay! shout out to Rosa. Why do they look close? Do they have a drive-thru? Guess I'm about to find out. All right, I am here. Anybody coming on, say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I arrived. I'll be right back. So he said this one's going to be a minute. Yay. I put we were waiting. I came back to grab my pizza bag. Be right back. Okay, so that wasn't too long. And the first one is going to 4 minutes away. Again, we'll take that all day. I feel bad. The guy that was in there working was all by himself. He said the guy that was supposed to work with him quit right before his shift. It was probably the guy that was on Facebook with the customer videoing him live. Unless he got fired that day. I don't know. Oh, that was actually faster than I thought. Yeah, me too, girl. I thought I was going to be waiting a minute. Especially when he told me that's going to be a minute. But it was just coming out of the oven. He had to cut it. So it wasn't too bad. And that order I would not have been able to take without the pizza bag, FYI. It said, you must bring a pizza bag. So I would have had to decline that. And I think this was a decent order. I forget how much I said it was. But I remember it being way above the miles. I don't think it was a whole lot of money, maybe $7. But it wasn't $2. And it wasn't for 14 miles away. Which I don't mind, like up to 15 minutes away. Maybe 20. Anything more than that, like even 20 minutes is 40 minutes round trip. Like it's got to be worth something. Because how many other little orders can you run in 40 minutes? That's my thing. I'm going to be there in 2 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and flip you around. After this here bridge. When they were building this bridge, it took like 6 years for them to finish it. But do you remember that, Rosa? Let me flip you guys. Anybody coming on, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I have to flip you around to protect customer privacy. So we are almost there. So you get to look at my dome for a minute. Hey. I'm kind of cute. Arguably. So far, I think YouTube's a little bit better of letting me know that there's people watching than Facebook. Facebook, you have 0 eyeballs and like 3 people commenting. I'm like, what the heck? We are in small town Pennsylvania. Curious where everybody else is watching from. And where the heck am I going? It looks like the corner store. Or the house right next to it. One of the two. I have no idea. No parking here at the corner. Okay, I actually think it's this first house. I need to wait for this car to move so I can park. I'm about to just go anyway. Screw them. Oh, now she's moving. All right, be right back. You don't remember the viaducts being built? It was out for like years and years and years. I remember before they tore it down, a guy jumped off of it. All right, so this next one, we need a customer pin. Yes, I believe that is correct, April. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm glad these orders picked up a little bit. This next one's only 4 minutes away. Like, if this might be my favorite night yet, had we not been sitting in that parking lot so long. These were easy orders. Either I'm getting more used to it, or these were just easy. I don't know. I swear that one night we had all the drinks in the world. Oh, I forgot to flip you. No, we only have 3 minutes though. I'm probably gonna flip you back around here in a second. And he lived, yes. I think he like broke his legs or something. Could you imagine? I could not imagine. Imagine jumping off a bridge, you survive, and you got broken legs, you're in a wheelchair. But yeah, I remember it being out for like years, and everybody complained like, build our bridge, build our bridge. Again, I should have read the instructions first. Is it relaxing watching the road to you, or is it the chatting part? I mean, I could see how watching the road would be relaxing, I guess. Oh, there's all the cops, I think. You see them? 1, 2, 3. They're having a powwow. Good. They can stay there. Stay over there in your little powwow. Oh, there's the 4th right there. What the hell? I've Beetlejuiced him. I said him too many times. All right, I gotta flip you. I wish I would have read these instructions because I'd probably know where I was going. So I think I'm going into apartments, and they normally say that in the notes. I feel like I might want to turn here and then read the instructions. So, let's see. You'll need a pin. But what do the instructions say, people? Okay, yeah. So this one, I will be back. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be. Looks like it. Anybody coming on, say hey and where you're watching from. We just got to our destination and delivering, and I'll be right back. I'm back. So that one, they had to give me a PIN number and they didn't know it. They had to call their mom. I guess they ordered it. So that's what took so long on there. But luckily I wasn't in the middle of another dash. So I'm getting out of downtown here. Oh, maybe I'm not. Hold on. This is not too bad. It's $6 for 5 miles. I mean, it just made it not being upside down. So we'll take it. We sat too long not to take it. And it's ready. So we're going to go up to Taco Bell and right back down here. Which, if I can figure out how to get out of where I'm at, I will flip you guys around. Anybody coming on, say hey and where you're watching from while I figure out how to navigate a parking lot. Maybe. I am definitely lost right now. Apparently there's no way out over here. Found it. So yeah, that one, first I needed a PIN number to get in the door that wasn't working. I'm like, what the heck? And then they come to the door and like, we're sorry, it's broke. And then they didn't have the PIN number I needed. Okay, let's see, I can flip you around now. We are on our way to Taco Bell. People get on and off and on and off, but in the long run, that kind of helps me, so it's okay. It gives me more views. Eventually, we're going to have people that come on and stay. I think the one guy that I was watching that said he started out slow, his first couple, and I think I clicked on him last night, and he had over 200 people watching. His does look a little bit more professional. Like he got all kind of things on his screen. Like it says which order he's on, like a DoorDash or an Uber Eat. What town he's in. And I have not figured out how to do all that yet. I think I figured out how to do a poll. We're only 5 minutes from Taco Bell. April, can you see when other people come on? I think I can. But can you see it on your end? Wish I'd get a Sheets order. I kind of got pee. All that coffee. Whoop. Although I don't pay attention much, occasionally I look up. Welcome to the chat. Say hey and where you're watching from. That's what I'm most curious about, is where everybody's from coming on. We're in small town Pennsylvania. We are currently on our strip. It connects uptown to downtown, and that's basically it. We just came from downtown. We're gonna go up to this Taco Bell, pick up an order, and go right back downtown. Welcome to the chat. Say hey and where you're watching from. And Rosa, other than sitting in the parking lot when we first got out here, tonight might be favoriteest night yet. Other than that, like so far, the orders we ran have been so freaking easy, and everyone's like 5 minutes. I will take that every single time. Other than the hour we wasted getting an order. We're about to be to Taco Bell. And my first dash with my son, the medium right here, you'll see it on one of my videos. It was snow, straddled it. This guy right here, see it? Oh wait, right there. Yeah, we straddled that bad boy. The bad part is I knew it was there. Oh, pothole right there that'll swallow your car. But I arrived, so I will be right back. Tell us where you're watching from. Easy peasy. All right. This is plugged back in. And we're off. On the road again. I might have to get food one of these times we stop. Maybe before I go home, because I'll get home and be hungry. Although I think I have a beef and broccoli taipei in my freezer, and I kind of like those. I don't eat the beef, but I eat the broccoli and the rice. They're not bad. I mean, they're not the best, but they're not terrible. First time I ate it, I expected it to be terrible, and it wasn't. I know I get them often when I want something quick to eat. I don't want to cook. They're at the Dollar General. They're like $4. Throw it in the microwave and voila. This one is 6 minutes away. And I believe it was $7. Everybody out here doing the dang thing. Turn this off. I'm about to have to take this coat off. Woo! Get out of the car, I'm cold. Get in the car, I'm hot. Hot, cold, hot, cold. I'm gonna stop and be a girl. Try not to get pulled over today. I could use a pop. I'm kind of thirsty. Wait, I still got a little. It's gone. I have to defrost for a minute. Remember me telling you my number 4 heat didn't work? It works again all the 3 days. I think it was frozen somehow because it started doing that right after the night that it was freezing. Look at this guy dancing in the street. You guys see him? Look, he's doing like, what the hell just happened? You see that? And now he's right. Oh my God, what the hell was that? This person just did like a helicopter through the intersection, took off running. We're about to go by them. They're still dancing, whatever they're doing. Oh my goodness. Well, I found something interesting to put on my short anyway. Watch, it's coming up. Hopefully you don't come out in front of my car. Right here on the side. Oh, she stopped dancing, whatever she was doing. That was some crazy stuff. The things you see out here. The things you see. We're going to be there in 2 minutes. I wish I could have zoomed in on that. That was really hard to see. Yeah, I bet. It was crazy though. She like spun, like kept spinning through the middle of the intersection. I'm gonna play it back to you later. I'm gonna put it as a short. Maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to get it closer in. I doubt it, but I'll be able to get it out to just that part. That was crazy. Like, what the hell is happening? So anybody coming on, I have you flipped around to me while we pull up to the customer destination. We got to protect customer privacy, and we're almost there. But say hey and tell us where you're from. Ooh, I got that defrost on. I'm sweating my butt off. I can't read. I can see a person, but I couldn't really see. It's blurry. Yeah, wait till I play it back. I don't know what the heck. It'll be funny if she ever finds herself on my YouTube like, oh my gosh, that's me spinning through the intersection. Probably not, but that'd be funny. All right, so we are almost there. Do I have drinks? I don't think so. So I can see. I think it's right here though. Yep. Nope. I can't see it. Yeah, that's it. All right, I will be right back, and then I will flip you guys back around. That's probably the craziest thing I've seen so far, other than the drunk guy staggering and face planting right into the snowbank. That was pretty funny, although I felt really bad for him because it was really cold. That's one of the nights it was like below 0. Easy peasy, and we are back to silver, although I am not on the right side of the road for this car to be coming. Let me go first, buddy. I'll get out of here. I should have pulled over on the other side of the road. That was my bad. Oh well, F them. Okay, what's this next one? It is backwards. We're declining, and we just reached silver again. I should have took it. It was only a mile upside down. Oh, you know what? No. It was too late. Next place I stop, though, I'm probably going to have to pee. All right, this one is not bad. It's $9 for 6.9, so we'll accept 2 pickups. I'm just happy they're coming in now. So we're going back to Burger King. I hope it's our Burger King. It could be Hubbard Burger King, which I did not look. That would suck. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I wish I would have been videoing that night with the guy falling in the snowbank. See, he probably would have been on YouTube. Probably. I just dropped Kylan off that night, and I'm like, Kylan, you should have stayed with me. We missed it. He was the one videoing that night. I took him home and came back out, and then I didn't video after that. Oh yeah, this is our Burger King, yay. Uh-oh, they're trying to add something to me. Oh no, they're just saying it's free, I think. So our first pickup is 5 minutes from now. Welcome to the chat, and say hey and tell us where you're watching from. I'm Dana, your DoorDash delivery driver. Small town, Pennsylvania. Everybody that got on said where they were from. That's interesting to me. To see where everybody's coming on from. Too bad I can't be at Burger King. They are definitely closed on the inside. I forget where the sector was getting picked up from, so we'll find out in a minute. I might be able to do there. Because your girl got my son loves these purple lights right here. Pretty cool. So we are leaving downtown, moving towards uptown, where Burger King and Taco Bell is. I guess you'd call that like Middletown, which we don't, but the strip run connects uptown and downtown, and Burger King and Taco Bell is kind of in the middle of both. So I might start calling it that. Uptown, downtown, Middletown. Right now we're headed to Middletown from downtown. That's how small our town is. Oh, the keg's busy. Guess it is Friday night. I'm curious to know, you have to tell me on there, but I'm curious to know about why you don't want to go there or who you don't want to see there. Definitely don't got to tell me on live though. Okay, we arrived. And there's a couple cars in the drive-thru. Let's hope they move it fast. I'm going to mute you here in a second, which I think you already know the drill. Oh, I don't remember what I said. Let me think. I don't know. Oh, I said you know the drill. I gotta mute you. Hold on. All right. So they might ask me for the name again up here. I'll just mute you again real quick. I think so far I've done pretty good about keeping the customer privacy. I'm not sure. What'd I say? It's gone, girl. Yeah, I have no clue. None. Does this have drinks? It does. All right, so I'm going to click that we are waiting in the drive-through, busy, long line, so they don't mark me late. I don't like that. I'd be like, why the heck was I late? So I learned quickly that there's little things that you can check. Like if I get there and it's still being prepared, I hit it's still being prepared. Or if there's a line in the drive-through, there's an option for that. I think this one had 2 pickups, but I don't remember where the next one is yet. I forget. I think it was Taco Bell. Which, awesome. If so, I'm peeing in there real fast. My sticky thing is much better. That was a brand new one, so. And the other one I did pull on and off a couple times trying to figure out where I was going to put it. So hopefully this one lasts a little longer. As soon as this car moves, I am going to mute you for a minute so I could say the name. I don't know what's happening up there. Okay, there we go. All right, hold on. I think they know it's me. I haven't told them crap yet. I think they know which one I'm here for. I must only have one. And they must get drinks thrown at them often, because I want to say I was here like 2 weeks ago and I was like, their window was covered in pop. And I said, ooh, who got a drink thrown at them? She said, yeah, somebody was pissed off the other day and threw it. And either they didn't clean it very well or somebody threw another one. Crazy. I would never throw a drink at a fast food employee. I don't care how mad I was. How rude is that? Hey guys, welcome to the chat. We're sitting at Burger King waiting to pick up an order. Then we're headed to Taco Bell to pick up another. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. I'm Dana. And we're dashing from small town Pennsylvania. I don't think they like when I talk to them. Maybe I should stop talking to them. I think some people like to chat and others just like to watch. But once they know that you're there, they quickly get off. So maybe next time I won't say nothing, see if they hang around for a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. You too. So yeah, they didn't ask me the name. I told them in the speaker. Oh crap, I gotta take a picture. I forgot. I don't see the receipt, but good enough. All right, so yeah, I think I'm going right to this Taco Bell over here, which awesome. You can still tell the roads are starting to die down, which I like that. I like being out here late when it's like this. As long as the orders are coming in, this is my favorite time. And so far, they haven't been doing bad since that first little lull. I think it was the in-between, like we missed dinner and people weren't hungry again yet. Like I believe there's like a breakfast, a lunch, a dinner, and then like a late night. So we are here. Be right back. I'm going to pee. So this girl in here, the first night, she was kind of crappy because I asked for sauces, but we've become acquainted. Now she's cracking me up. I think she works like every night. Every night I'm here, she's here. And my first night, I think she knew I was new. She was a little testy. Because I was new, I was asking questions. I didn't know. Like every Taco Bell order says that it's frequently missing the sauces, but then there's never any sauces ordered. So I just asked for like a bag of sauces. So for future reference, if you want sauces from Taco Bell, you have to order them on the app, or they give me an attitude. All right, so this one, first one is 6 minutes away. And I can't remember how much this one was for, but I think it was decent. I think I was like, oh yeah, we'll take that. I think it was $9. You're crooked again somehow. There we go. I'm out of Pepsi. That's a problem. Oh yeah, you did tell me the sauces were in the middle. I forgot. That might be why she's giving me an attitude. Or she could have just told me that. Another thing is when you pick these up, the bags are sealed. Without getting a bag to put the sauces in from them, I don't know what I would do with them. Maybe try to squeeze them in the corner of the bag. Which I think that's awesome that they seal them. If I was ordering food from somewhere, I'd want it sealed. So we're already at 4 minutes. Easy peasy. I do wish some more people would get on though. That's why she was shitty, because you can get them yourself. No doubt. Good to know. I'm gonna look and make just next time, just to see where you're talking about. I did pee there though. I feel much better. Got 3 minutes till this next stop here. We just picked up 2 orders, one from Burger King, one from Taco Bell. Easy $9. Can't believe it's 11:30 already. And the way the orders started coming in again, that's crazy that we sat there as long as we did the first time. So now I know that's a bad time. 9 o'clock is a bad time. 10, maybe 10:30. It started to pick back up again. Maybe 10. Quit talking so I could not miss my turn. The queen of missing the turn. All right, we only got 1 minute. Hey. And not that turn. All right, let me see. I think it's here. Can't really see. Yep. All right. Make sure I got the right order. Turn signal on. I'll be right back. Cars in park. Check. Okay, this next one's easy peasy. It's going right by where I live. All right. Pull away. All right, and we're back. Dang, this is the third time in 3 days in a row I've been right here. Because I remember that no outlet there. It's the third day in a row. I'm like, how do I get out of here? But now I know because I've already done it twice. If I was smart, I'd call it quits here, being that I'm right at home. But now that the orders are rolling in, I kind of don't want to, being that I'm out here. When I first start getting out here, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to, like, I'm not feeling it. Once I'm out here and the orders are coming in, I'm like, okay, one more. The second they stop coming in and I'm sitting in a parking lot, then it's time to go home. I mean, I'll sit for a little bit, but I'm out here to make money, not sit around. When we first got out here, we sat in a parking lot for a while. And now the orders have finally picked up a little bit. So we're probably going to stay out, even though I'm going like right next door to my house. Welcome to the chat. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. "31 degrees out here. Finally warming up a little bit. We were dashing out here in the negative, so we ain't complaining about 31 ever. And I'm excited to get this winter over with. My favorite time of year is storm season. I love a storm. I watch the storm chasers on YouTube. Oh, look, there's a deer. See him? You guys see him? Right in the road. How about that? That's a short for sure. Go ahead, buddy. Where's your friend? Because I know there's something coming behind you. So off to our right is Buell Park. It is a park and it does have a deer population. But that was cool. I'm glad I seen him and didn't hit him. I did hit my first deer last year, 44 years old. Never hit a deer until last year. So now I'm very cautious because I felt so bad and I hit him hard. He went flying. I was shocked when I turned around that he stood back up. I mean, he didn't move. He was stunned, but he got up. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure he probably died later as hard as I hit him. He was just standing there. It was so sad. And I could have turned. See, I knew better. I knew better. I knew better than the GPS, and I didn't listen to myself. Even though it's where I live. How smart was that? Not smart. Yes, I am in Pennsylvania. And thank you for answering that because I didn't see it. So yeah, this is funny. I'm literally delivering to one of my neighbors. I am going to flip you around real quick. Surprised it wasn't my son, but I already brought him dinner, so I knew it wasn't him. He orders DoorDash a lot, though, out of pure laziness. He'll order Dairy Queen a block away instead of just going to get it. I would never do that. All right, let's see if we can find it. I think it might be. Not yet. I think it's up in this other building. Yeah, I want to say it's up in here. Probably just parked in somebody's spot, but don't get mad, I ain't staying. I'll be right back. I need a pin. All right, we've made $31 so far. You know, I like to try to reach 50, so we'll stay out, and I just reached silver level again. So yay. And tomorrow, like I said, I think we're going to try the red card and maybe take some like Dollar General orders. I don't know if I'm doing Aldi's again. I got post-traumatic stress disorder from Aldi's. Although, now that I have the card, it should be okay. All right, I'm going to get out of where I'm at. But yeah, that was totally one of my neighbors. I seen the address and I laughed. I said, I know exactly where that's at. And Rosa, the other day when you said 339 was looking out, I think that was me looking out because I was trying to tell you to come in because I was changing the diaper. But I didn't want to say come in before I knew it was you. So I think it was me looking out the window when you said that. Just an FYI. I think my door was unlocked at nighttime, though. I made sure I've been making sure I locked it years ago. This is a funny story. It's probably like 3 a.m. And one of my neighbors walked right in my house, and it took her like a good 2 minutes to realize that she was in somebody else's house. She come out from the bar, all tore up from the floor up. And I can't say her name, but I was like, girl, you in the wrong apartment. But it showed me how fast somebody could be all the way in my living room before I can even get up off my chair. It, that fast. So ever since then, I make sure my door is locked. No doubt. We're going to head back up to the plaza. We are currently not on an order. And I'm going to go ahead and flip you. When we deliver, you get flipped around to me so that we can protect customer privacy. Welcome to the chat. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. I'm curious. midnight. It might stay a little busy for a minute. Some sheets orders maybe Friday night. Well, actually, it's probably going to be busier the later when people come home from the bar. Even though things are closed, they're going to order sheets and Taco Bell. Oh, okay. So yeah, they did. It was my neighbor then. There's another padiddle. That's what I'm going to start telling people. Instead of I had a mastectomy, I'm going to say I have a padiddle. That's hilarious. I don't care who you are. Or at least I think it's hilarious. And like I said, at least I got a good sense of humor about it. Like I said before, I could care less about my boob. I get to live. That's all that matters. Ugh. It's $14.30, but it's for 18.8 miles. Oh, I don't think I could do it. We can't do it. Nope. Damn it. Every time I get up to 50%, it sends me something crazy like that. And it was tempting because it was like $14. If it comes back around, we might take it. But 18 miles is far. If we could get one of them $15 orders, not that far, that'd be great. But I think that's when you get the higher ones, is when they're farther. All right. Yeah, I declined that bitch. All right, we'll talk. Oh, I like this spot. You can see me nice. And I kind of look cute today. I need to pull my damn hair back. Oh, it still says I'm on silver. If I go to Sheets, I need to get a drink. I'm thirsty. But yeah, I'm going to turn the lady in the intersection if we could see her into short and the deer crossing the road. Oh, my hair's naughty now. And now staticky. Should have knew better doing that with the coat on. Ugh. I was going to say, I don't think we're going to sit here long. Yeah, this is better. $9 for 5 miles. We'll take that. And we're going to Burger King and Taco Bell again. They're going to be sick of seeing me. And we're off. Flip you back around. I think we're going to Taco Bell first this time. Which I think I should go to Burger King first. I think I can do that. But I'd hate to go to Burger King first and it not be ready while Taco Bell's is. So I'm just going to do what the app tells me to do. So I'm not that professional yet. Oh, I thought I flipped you around. Apparently I did not. I'm curious to see if they pay me that $93 again. Curious to see how that works. Because they paid me on my last pay, but they also put it on this week's amount. So I'm curious to see. If so, they effed up. I wonder what time Burger King closes on Friday. It's got to be midnight. Maybe I should have went there first. I can't really see them staying open much later than that. And that's only 10 minutes from now. Oh my God, you'd think I'd remember there was that pothole there, but no. All right, I arrived. I'll be back. Why don't you say it on here? If so, don't say it on here. I forget what you're talking about already. I'll be right back. So there's 2 DoorDashers sitting out here, and I got the order. And he started way before me. He's actually the first guy I talked to, but be right back. All right. So, did you find the sauces? Yes, I did. If I can remember, actually, I'm going to take them out of my pocket and put it in their bag right now because I would have forgot them in my pocket. All right, good call, good call. All right, now we're going to Burger King. Yeah, these other DoorDashers, they're having a powwow in the parking lot, sitting talking to each other. Like I said, he's the first one that talked to me. Shit, he's out here all the time though. He said he makes like $700 a week. I think he's out here every day, all day. Yeah, I looked at the order and it said frequently missing sauces. And then I looked and it said no sauces ordered. So I went to see, and yeah, they were right there. So I put them in my pocket. And then stuck them in their bag. All right. Now we are at Burger King already. Easy peasy. So yeah, I think the time to come out on Friday, Saturday night is like 10:30. 9 was dead as shit. Everybody ate, hadn't started drinking yet. All right, this one has one drink, but like I said, Burger King puts them right in the bag, so that's awesome. But we're gonna mark that we're sitting in the drive-thru so we don't get marked late. Oh, let me pause you. All right. I feel like we've been to Burger King and Taco Bell more than anything tonight. I think this is my third time through Burger King since 9. Put some heat on my Tootsies. I'm hungry myself. I might grab sheets or something before I head home. I'm not ready yet, but eventually. I like those macaroni and cheese bites, but I dip it in hot sauce and then ranch. So good. I used to love the fried pickles. First they had spears, then they had chips. Now they don't have any of it. Anything good they get rid of. I ordered the onion petals the one night. It was like 5 in a bag and it was like $6. So I haven't ordered that again. Sometimes a nacho ain't bad from there if the tortillas are fresh. Tortilla chips. Sometimes I get a chili cheese dog. And sometimes I get the like steak sandwich with provolone cheese and mayonnaise and Italian dressing. And damn, I just made myself hungrier. See, I was smart. I knew that I had to come through the drive-thru here and they're going to hand me the bag through the window and it's going to go right on my passenger seat. So I put the Taco Bell order in the back because I wouldn't have been able to get out of my car in the drive-thru and put it in the Burger King order in the back. So I was thinking. All right. And I think the Taco Bell lady said that Burger King closes at 1. Which has to be because it's already 4 after midnight. Oh yeah, the times are right in front of my face. Friday and Saturday till 1 a.m. The rest of the week is 12 for the drive-through, 10 o'clock for the dining room. We are in Pennsylvania. Where are you from? We're in Shenango Valley, Pennsylvania. Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Shenango Valley consists of a few small towns: Hermitage, Sharpsville, Farrell, Sharon, West Middlesex. Oh, welcome to the chat. 53 handle. For some reason, I can see it now. Oh, my Tootsies are cold. I'm gonna roll up my window. It's taking a minute. Put my car in park. Normally I have my boots on. I have my tennis shoes on tonight, which I really haven't had to walk through any snowbanks. Or I've been going around them, where if I had my boots on, I'd just be tromping through it. But my feet are cold. They know I don't have my wool socks and my boots on. But 53 handle, it has been in the negatives. It's right now 29 degrees, but in the prior week, it's been in the negative. So 29 degrees is pretty good. Crazy. Cold, just curious. This popped up on my feed. Have a good shift. Hey, thank you. This one's taking a while. Well, I'm glad it popped up on your feed. That lets me know it's popping up on people's feeds at least. I wonder, are you a cancer survivor maybe? Or interested in DoorDash? Because I think whatever my, she gone now, but April, I think whatever my hashtags are. What's the name of the delivery? Sorry, they asked me the name again. All right, thank you. Take my picture. All right, then we're off. So, I don't know which way to go yet. I'm waiting on my GPS. So this one is only 1 minute away. That's awesome. Those guys are still sitting in Taco Bell parking lot. So I'm going to flip you around here in a second because we're almost there. And I know why you got sideways, because I turned you to look at me. So before I miss my turn, hey, I am queen of missing my turn. Oh, it's up here yet. I didn't miss it this time. So anytime we get close to the customer's house, you guys get flipped around to me because we have to protect customer privacy. What road am I on? I think it's going to be right here. But it is dark as hell. All right, let me read the instructions. I don't have to remember the drinks because they're in the bag. Yay. Be right back. Do you know that I've never in my life ordered DoorDash? I have no idea how it looks on the customer's end. I should probably do that once. Just so I know, like, I'm sure when I hit delivery completed, they get a message or something, I would assume. Oh, damn, this one's in Hermitage. But it's 11 minutes away. But that's okay. I'm going to turn around. It might knock some time off than taking me around the block. Because it looked like that's what it was doing. Although I'm probably wrong. Oh, yeah, I was right. Kind of hoping for a Sheetz. I'm thirsty. I want to get like a fountain pop or something. Or next time I'm in Taco Bell. Oh, this is bad right here. This snow mound. You can't see if cars are coming. Luckily, the snow is starting to melt a little bit. All right, so we got 11 minutes on this one. 10 minutes. And we are heading into our downtown. Oh, I gotta flip you around. See, I forgot. Downtown. This is our strip. It's called East State Street. It connects uptown and downtown. We're heading into downtown right now. We just dropped off one order and on our way to drop off the second. Patagonia. I think so, because I'm turning on North Water. Hey, welcome to the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. We are in small town, Pennsylvania. Eight minutes now. Which, all night, I think this is our longest trip yet. Like I said, this has been my favorite night so far, other than when we first got out here. It was really slow. But other than that, the orders have been great tonight. I haven't had a ton of drinks. I did deliver those one drinks, right? Oh my gosh. No, that's my next order. I almost had a heart attack. Whew. Look back and see drinks. I'm like, oh no. But it's a delivery we're on, so all good. And I can't forget them because the order's back there too. but love Burger King and McDonald's. They put the drinks right in the bag. So this here's our little downtown. If you've ever heard of the original Quaker Steak and Lube, if you've ever heard of Quaker Steak and Lube, the original is here in downtown Sharon. Also, the Winner is pretty famous, I do believe. And Ryers used to be down here. And Daffin's is also in Sharon. Here's the Winner right here. You'll see on the right it has all the prom dresses. I'll try to turn it a little bit. Right here on the right is the Winner. That McDonald's looks closed. It must be. So the McDonald's Uptown must be the only one that stays open other than Hubbard, because that one was definitely closed. So now we've only got 5 minutes. So that wasn't bad. And it can't be too far up here because I know I used to live up at the end of here and it was considered Sharpsville. We went to Sharpsville schools. It wasn't considered Hermitage. So it can't be too far up here. When we get close to the customer's house, I turn the camera around so you can see my cute little face. And that is to protect customer privacy. Yeah, we've had these short little orders all night. Well, there's 2 other Dash sitting in Taco Bell parking lot just having a powwow. He's a young kid. He was one of the first ones I talked to in Arby's. He gave me some tips. If he would have been in Taco Bell, I would have told him about going live. But he was outside talking in a circle with some bros. All right, we've got 3 minutes now. And I hate this road. I used to drive home from work when I lived up here. And it's bad for deer late too. So my eyes are peeled. We got 2 minutes. I'm going to flip you so I don't miss my turn. I think I put Pennsylvania in the description. Maybe not, but I think so. All right. That one? No. And not this next one. No, but it is this next one. Okay, we got 1 minute and we're there. And I gotta defrost to see. I hate that. I'm so ready for spring just because of that. Like I said, I'm not complaining. At least I can defrost. And And I didn't get no add-ons tonight yet either. Ooh, where's this go? Right here, apparently. I'm trying to read that. It's gotta be it. There ain't nothing else out here. Alright, what's it say? Leave it on the patio. Alright, be right back. I'm here. All right, easy peasy. And we've made 40. You know, I like to be at about 50. So, being that they're still coming in, we're going to see. See what happens here. Because I don't know. There's definitely 2 of them sitting in Taco Bell. Kind of curious why I got the order and he didn't. Or if he declined it because they were talking. Because I do believe he would have got it before me. But here's another situation where I don't remember where I just drove to. So let me go this way. Maybe I'll remember. Flip you back around. Oh yeah, I remember. We were all the way out here. North Water. I remember now. Now I know. Should have went down through Sharpsville to see if I could got one of them sheets. Although, if I can turn... Nope, it was back there. So I had a bone density test done today. And it was a little low for my age. Which means I have to start eating my calcium chews that I should have been eating already. I got them and started eating them at the beginning, and then I quit eating them. So I gotta listen to the doctor and eat my damn calcium. So we can maintain where it's at. Because I don't want to be 44 walking around with broken bones. Alright, this is $17 for 11 miles. It's a little far, but I think we're going to take it. It's almost $18. Why not? I'm on it. And I think some of the miles is just driving back up to McDonald's. I have yet to figure that out, but I believe so. Like right now I have 12 minutes back up to McDonald's. to, almost forgot. What, where we drove to too? Because I did. I pulled out of there like, where the heck are we? So this will help out my total. That will put me past the 50. Every time I come out, I try to make at least $50, at least. That's like my minimum before I allow myself to go home. No, oh, your calcium. I think that's what it's called actually by Active. Their little chocolate juice. Oh, you just... I can't read that. You just said it misses of Patagonia. It's not bad. But yeah, she said to eat those instead of taking, you have to eat 2 to get your daily amount of calcium. And she said, don't eat them both at once. She said, eat them apart from each other, like one morning, one night. And also with food helps your body absorb it. And I was just eating both at the same time. So the medication I'm on lowers your estrogen, which in turn lowers your bone density, which is why I had to go get the test today. They are good. See, she told me to eat Tums. And I'm like, ugh. So when I was at Giant Eagle, I looked, I knew they had... Why am I going that way to McDonald's? I bet you I'm going to Hubbard. Because why is it taking me this way? So I guess I didn't look at that very well. Watch me go into Youngstown now. Oh, that's why you should read it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to Hubbard. Ooh. Which I tried not to do. But that's alright. Like I said, $18. What the hell? That helps our total for the night for sure. That'll put me past my 50. They're actually good. I don't mind them. Yeah, I was making sure I was taking them, and I'd say for the past couple weeks, I've just been kind of I don't even know where they're at right now, to be honest. But after that test today, I got to make sure I take them. Like I said, I don't want to be 50 walking around and a step breaks my bones. That's not cool. Glad I had that coffee. Whoa. Yeah, my number 4 on my heat working now is a mystery. It got really cold that night, and the whole heater worked except for number 4. It just wouldn't blow anything at all. I'm like, that sucks. For 2 days it did that. And then the last time I got in the car, I was telling Kylan, I'm like, hey, my number 4 don't work. And I go, watch. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Totally called me a liar. So that's a mystery. And then my tire service thing, that's another mystery. It ain't on right now. Put air in my tires, and then that crap happens. It's not on now, though, so... And we're off to Hubbard. And I think we're going to McDonald's. And then probably freaking Youngstown. But we'll see. I guess I didn't read that. I just assumed it was our McDonald's and clicked it. It didn't really look to see where we were going. I thought we were getting better. This guy's gonna cruise behind me because I'm cruising. I just choked myself. Oh, I'm definitely going to Hubbard. Oh, you mean where I'm taking it? I hope so. Although I have to say, the 2 times I've been to Youngstown, it wasn't a bad part of Youngstown. Or at least I don't think it was. I don't think I'd really know other than by looking at it. Which we've only got 4 minutes now. So I guess that's not too bad either. What, 12 minutes out here? But had I known it was out here, I would not have accepted it. I was too quick to click. Like I said, almost $18 order, so we're not complaining. Gotta slow my roll here once we get into Hubbard. Unless I want pulled over for a 3rd time. Right about here. Slow her down. I believe I'm going to McDonald's. I remember that part. And I believe there's 2 pickups from here. Hey, welcome. Tell us where you're watching from. We're in Pennsylvania, well, Ohio right now. We live on the border. We dash mostly in Pennsylvania, but right now we are in Ohio. Just crossed over into it. We got 2 minutes to our destination. And I believe this McDonald's over here is actually open 24/7 because this is like a truck driver area. Oh, there's something in the middle of the road right there. So all this stuff over here stays open. I'm not sure where I pull in over here. Right here. Skirt. Alright, is that okay? I can't go in this way. Okay. It says thank you, but there's also an arrow in, which is why I was questioning it. Alright, that's handicapped. Alright, I'm here. I'll be right back. Forgot my McDonald's card. I have a McDonald's and a Dairy Queen card from here and another Dairy Queen in Hermitage. And every time you come, they like punch it. And once you fill it up, I think there's 5, you get a free something. All right, we were in that one for a moment. Their ice cream machine was down, so I had to call the customer and see if they wanted something else. But she said that they started like ordering that on purpose so they can get the food and refund the entire order. So that's kind of crazy. So they figured out like a system glitch where they can get their food for free, which I think is crazy crappy. But we are going to Hubbard for at least this first one. So I probably should have looked to see which one was which. Okay. Figure out how to get out of here. Same way we came in, because I know it said thank you. And I do not know Hubbard very well. But for almost $19, we're going to figure that shit out. Oh, but I'm sweating. I'm having a damn hot flash. And I feel bad. I can't roll the window down because I have hot food in here. But yeah, she said if they need one thing refunded because they didn't have it, they'll cancel the entire order, but they still got the food. So that's kind of crazy. You'd figure DoorDash would be on something like that. She thinks it comes out of McDonald's. I think it comes out of DoorDash. But I'm not sure. I thought the restaurant still got paid. But she said if it's something like they couldn't provide, it comes out of them. I don't know. Shit. Oh, we only have 2 minutes to this first stop. You got to be up? Oh, you don't got to be up. It's Saturday. Unless you got to be up for something else. I'm going to flip you here in a minute so I can make my turn. And I got to slow my roll through here. Pretty sure it drops down to like 25 or something. That I do know about Hubbard. This is probably the only area I know of Hubbard. Oh, it's 35. I used to come see a guy over here. And there's the police. Please don't pull out. Oh, you staying put. Thank you. Oh, now it's 25. I knew it went to 25. That's why he's sitting there. I can't wait to get the food that's not in the bag out of here so I can put my window down for a second. I just missed my turn. Son of a biscuit eater. Queen of missing the turn. We're just going to turn around, I think, because this is not redirecting. Like I effed all the way up on that. And that's why I hate that they can watch you. Like they watch me miss the turn. And then I feel like a dummy. All right. So it's pretty close wherever it is. I didn't see it the first time, so oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's because it's a little tiny road with no outlet. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. All right. You Nathan?
Nick.
Nicholas, yes. Make sure I got the right
You're
one.
Charlotte.
Huh?
You're Charlotte.
Oh, very good. Oh, wait. I think that. Let me see the name on that. I think that's the wrong one. I have two. I don't even see it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that. Hold on, you're in the heater bag. There we go. Enjoy. Yes.
Yep.
All right. Enjoy. How do I get out of here? Can I get out that way?
You can go right around.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Enjoy. So I almost handed off the wrong order. So thank God I looked. Oh, I can't go around here. Oh, yes, I can. Can I? Yeah. All right. Oh, man. Remember how I said that it kept taking me places in my childhood? Oh, yeah, 4-day weekend. I do remember. I did forget till you just reminded me, though. I hate how it's not telling me where to pull out right here. I think I go this way, though. Anyway, it's taking me back to my childhood again, where I grew up. You'd think I'd know how to get there, but I don't. But I was correct. Give me a minute to pass this copper and I'll turn you back around again. I'm not sure I'll turn yet for another mile or so. I'm gonna get over. There he is again. Please stay where you are. He's staying put. Alright, so I'll flip you now. Alright, this one only has 9 minutes. And once I get to where I'm going, I'll know where I'm at. So yeah, that was a pretty easy $18. Glad we took it. Easy peasy. That was probably my favorite order so far, actually. $18. And that first drop off was like 2 minutes away. This one's 8 minutes. So you can't beat that, really. But I think we will be pausing till we get back into Sharon after that. Yeah, I think it's gonna take me Route 7 up here, so I gotta get off. Or over, I mean. Hard to believe I've been on here 4 hours already. That's crazy. I'm trying to remember where YouTube cuts off. It's either 8 or 12. Where it'll end it and you have to start over. And I know that from the one guy I watched. The Storm Chaser guy. So yeah, I gotta get over because I believe it's gonna make me go over. Yep, sure is. Again, your turn for some reason. Ooh. I can't see the damn road. There it is. Take my brakes off this guy here in a second. Yay, I remembered. But yeah, yay for the 4-day weekend. Oh, damn it. Guess what? As soon as I passed it, I knew I missed it because I knew that was the way to the road. I started talking and whoop. That's going to be my new name. I did buy a tiara that said princess. We need to change that to queen and wear it. Queen of the missed turns. So the tornado of 85, this is where it came up through one of the areas. F5. Was it 85? Yeah, because I was like 4 years old. It took out a lot of this road. So that was 40 years ago. That's crazy. I remember actually being in the car with my mom, actually pretty close to here. We were in Hubbard, and there was a cop telling us we couldn't go this way because there was an F5 tornado. And my mom said, we have to. We're going to my brother's for shelter. So we were heading like towards the tornado, which as a 4-year-old kid was pretty scary. I remember water coming up like through the floorboards underneath the car. I don't know if we just had a shit car or a crap car, oops, or what, but I remember, I think it was that flooded that it was coming up underneath the car into the floorboards. And we ended up getting to safety, and I don't remember seeing the tornado. But it took out a lot of Hubbard, a lot of Wheatland. And we are almost there, so okay, GPS, I still need the directions. You just shut off on me. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, not yet. Like I said, I grew up on this road. My grandparents lived on this road, which makes me all nostalgic. Actually, I might know who we're delivering to, except for I don't know the name. So maybe not. Right here, I believe. I hope so. Oh, nope. Not. It's the wrong address. So it's got to be the next one then. Oh, definitely grew up with this girl that lives right behind here. If she was on watching, she'd know exactly where we were. So I hope this is it. I'll be right back. Cars in the park. So that's definitely the second delivery I've taken there. I'm going to give you a tiara, and every time you forget to turn, you have to put it on for 5 minutes. Deal. Let me pause this real quick, because I don't want any more Hubbard orders, I don't think. And I actually know where I'm at right now. Like I said, my grandparents grew up here, or lived here. I grew up here as a child. My best friend lived right here to the left. And then I'll tell you where I lived up here. There's a little creek right here to the left. We used to catch frogs in there, right here. And then I lived right here on the right. I planted that tree in the yard that you can't see. That is crazy. That tree is 40 years old. Remember back in the day when we were like in kindergarten and they gave you little pieces of trees that you went home and planted? It's a whole big ass tree now, which is kind of cool to see. And my cousins lived right there to the left, which I know you can't see none of this crap. So we are now past our $50. We're actually at 58. But if the orders are going to keep coming, I'm staying. I'm going back to Sharon, and we'll see. Because I'm not sure if it's going to repay me that $93 or not. It definitely shouldn't. And in case it doesn't, I'm not counting it. I think we were at like 171. So if you just minus 100 for the 93, 71 and 60, what, 130 something. That's not nearly enough, but I do have till Sunday. Like I said, I try to make a certain amount a week, or close to it. On the road again. Yeah, that order helped a ton. Although maybe I should stay out there in Hubbard if that's what they're paying over here. Shit. That was an easy 2 runs for $18. That's like 3 of our other orders. I do want a Sheets though. I want to get a drink. And maybe something to eat. Maybe if I get a hot dog, I can eat it while I'm driving. Yeah, that last delivery, she must order a lot because I've only been doing this a month, and that's the second time I've been there. Actually, when we went the other night and I said I grew up on that road, it was the same house. kind of sucks every time they bring me over here and my mom's sleeping, but my mom lives right over here. And every time I'm over here, she goes to bed early, which it's late right now, but she'd be in bed by like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And anytime it brings me over here, she's already in bed. Or I would pause and go visit her. I wonder if Kylan cleaned his room. He can't get ungrounded until he cleans his room. You'd think he'd get on it. He is grounded because I don't know if I should say on live. He got in trouble at school. I guess him and a couple other kids. He wasn't the only one that got in trouble. But they were making images on their school Chromebooks, which I don't get it because we have 3 computers at home. We have 2 desktops and a laptop. And you want to do that crap on your school Chromebook. But apparently they made like Chat GPT images of their friends with Jeffrey Epstein. And they all got in trouble. He got detention for 2 days. So when can I get ungrounded? I said, well, when you decide you want to clean your room, I told you to clean 2 days ago. I'll think about it. All right, let me read that. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm not at a stop sign yet. Here we go with the print again. I'm going to give you, I already read that already. You're laughing at me. And I told him at the school, before this, I said, if that school calls me again, you're in big trouble. So he's definitely grounded. And that's not even actually what he's grounded for. He just got longer for that. But yeah, why he'd ever think to do that on his school one was beyond me. He knows it's monitored. I don't know if he thought maybe it wasn't that bad or what. We'll be looking at these next orders because I don't think I'm going back to Hubbard, especially since I just drove back from there. If I was going to take orders from over there, I would have stayed. Oh, yeah. What time is it now? 1. Yeah, it's not even bar 30 yet. Seen another cop though. Get a little uptown before I even unpause it. Otherwise, it's gonna send me right back down here. It's gonna be like, oh, you're still kind of by Hubbard. You wanna go again? Or it'll take me to the Speedy Cafe over here. Speedway. I think that last guy I delivered to was a little tipsy. I think he just got home from the bar. And I know you're the only one on here when I say I probably shouldn't say that, but these videos get put on and people can watch them back later. So even though nobody's hearing me because they're not on live, they're going to hear me later if they watch it. Watch, I'll get uptown and it'll send me right back down here to Speedy Cafe and I'll regret that decision. My feet aren't as cold tonight. It's not as cold in general, but without my boots on, you'd think they'd be still pretty cold, and they're not. I think I'm going to turn here. I must have broke the dang seal because I gotta pee again already. Not cool. I'm kind of curious to see if bar 30, if the orders increase or not. Friday night though, I bet ya. Kind of surprised I didn't get one from the Legion yet. Just somebody going, hey, let's see. Oh, they did ask me if they can request me. So I guess that they wouldn't order not knowing that they're going to get me for sure. Well, that would be cool if you could request somebody though. Like preferably so-and-so if they're on. All right, so I'm gonna make this turn and then resume and see what happens. So yeah, all in all, other than sitting here for an hour, we didn't have a bad night. I'm not mad about it at all. After Taco Bell closes at 3, all that's left is Sheetz, so I would assume I'm going home before that. All right, let's see. We are resumed. Hey, Bree. you can even get me like a dunce cap. That's probably more appropriate. Dang. I thought I was getting better. I've proved that I have not. And we're gonna go right back to the plaza, I think. These other guys were, oh, it's peaky pay time right now, which means we get an extra $1, and for some reason it cut me off. So we're fixing that right now. They're no longer sitting at Taco Bell. We just restarted our dash. Apparently I only did it till 1. And I thought I was at 50 at the same point. Yep, we'll take this. $8.55 for 3 miles all day. We just got to turn around because we just passed Taco Bell. I should have pulled in there. Actually, I'm going to make this right because I'm a smart girl. It's, again, why it's beneficial to know your area. There's the pothole that'll swallow your car. Both this entrance and the other entrance of Taco Bell both have big old potholes. And I know they're there. And I still hit them like I don't. This chick's gonna be sick of seeing me. And we're here. Let's see. Be right back. What'd you say? You're gonna have to every time you forget a drink too. Absolutely. I concur. Shit around in here. Oh shit. Didn't I just see you at Dairy Queen?
Hello?
Yeah. Alright. Just seen this weird guy at Dairy Queen, so we're gonna get the hell out of here before he starts talking to me some more. I think he's on drugs, actually. So, this one has drinks. I don't think I could forget them though. They're right beside me. And 7 minutes. I might have taken this one before also. This one should put me up to like 64, I believe. Although it started over, so I guess we're back at $8. What time to say it was? 1:19. And man, people get on and then they leave again. So I think once some people stay, I think they'll start to stay. But I think when they feel like they're the only ones there, they leave. I don't know what I'd do without you, Rosa. Keep me company. When we get to needing moderators and shit, you'll be one of them if you want to be, for sure. I'm not exactly sure what they do yet. Get my feet stays warm. I mean, the picture is not terrible to you, right? I mean, it could definitely be better, but it's not completely crap. I don't think. Damn, that shit smells good. That's how you know I'm hungry. I got a turn coming up. We ain't missing it this time. And boom. Turn signal. Anybody coming on? We are delivering a Taco Bell. We got 2 minutes till our destination. When we get close to the customer's address, the camera gets flipped around to my pretty face to protect customer privacy. I'm going to read that in a second, girl. I'm going to flip you guys at this here stop sign because we are almost there. Easy peasy $8. All right, let me do that before I forget. Hey. And then I gotta pay attention because I am queen of miss the turn. We're getting me a hat for that. All right, let's see. Same area we were at earlier, where I go, how the hell do I get out of here? And I've been here twice already. Same spot. A lot of orders over here. It might even be one of the same houses I did already. I do believe. It's probably with the light on. Assuming. All right. I will be right back. And I'm grabbing the dang drinks. All right. It's blurry when that person was dancing and for a little bit, but then it was back to normal. It might have been my internet. I don't know. All right. Let me grab these drinks without... Let me open my car door first. How about that? My phone likes to fall out of my pocket when I'm grabbing the drinks. And these tall drinks make me nervous. I feel like they're going to spill out everywhere. So we just got to our destination. Be right back. So we just had another order come in. I declined it. It was upside down. I can't remember how much because I clicked it too fast, but it was 11 miles. I think it was like $6 for 11 miles. And it's upside down. And I was watching a thing the other day on YouTube saying that we should all decline those every time so that they maybe start paying us more. So if we all decline upside down orders, they'd have to make them all right side up, I guess. Alright, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna go this way. That was a pretty easy order. We just delivered some Taco Bell. Right now we are looking for an offer. About to be bar 30. Welcome to the chat. Say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I'm curious to see where everybody's from that pops on. I might leave that in the thing to tell us where you're from, because I'm super curious to know where everybody popping on is at. And what'd you say? Well, I'm at the stop sign. California, yay! Awesome. We are in Pennsylvania. April, my rating is a 5.0. My acceptance rate, though, we probably just dropped it. It's hovering right at 50. But I'm not taking them upside down orders. I'm just not. So yeah, we are in super, super small town Pennsylvania compared to California. Through Sharpsville and showed you the one red light earlier. I can say I've never been to California. Has California ever been to PA? Trying to see what the name is. So right now we're heading back up to like we have an uptown and a downtown. And tonight I just named our Taco Bell Midtown, that area. We don't really call it that, but I'm starting to now. So we have one strip that kind of connects uptown and downtown. And our McDonald's and our Burger King and our Taco Bell is all in the middle of that. So I'm now calling that Midtown to explain to you guys. And if you guys ride with me enough, you'll notice what I'm talking about. Trying to read the name. Can't see it yet. I gotta wait. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Where is it taking me? It's far. It's only in Sharon, though. Why is it so far? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, because the McDonald's is in Hubbard. Nope, we're not. We're not. It's kind of close to Hubbard. But being that we're moving towards more uptown, we're not close to Hubbard. If I'd have been down there, it was coming to Sharon, so I would have taken it. But being that we're not down there, I declined. And I'm at 48, April. Which sucks. I worked hard to get up to that 50. And every time I get to 50%, it sends me an upside down order. Like, it doesn't want me to be above 50%. But I'm not taking them upside down ones anymore. I'm out here to make money, not lose it. So I will go sit in my little spot and turn the camera around to me, and we can chat a bit until something comes in. Which, it's about to be bar 30, so I don't think it's going to be long, to be honest. I don't know, there's two types of drinkers. One that goes home and just passes out, and one that comes home hungry as heck. I would be this, well, depending on how much I drink, I guess. I guess that goes for anybody, if you're drinker number one or drinker number two. I'm a super lightweight. I don't drink often. And I can't drink liquor at all. I get heartburn and throw up. I think it's from all the Pepsi I drink. I'm 100% a Pepsi addict. Which I'm hoping to get a Sheetz order here soon, because I really would like a drink. I drank my coffee, I drank my pop. We've been out here 4 hours, I think. said up here is where the light was. Oh, I was going to chat and now everybody's gone. That's no fun. All right. Oh, awesome. You're my only road dog from the beginning. Should probably charge my phone. I'll flip the chat for a minute in case anybody comes on that can see me. Oh, I gotta turn that heat off for a minute. I should have stopped at Circle K while we were waiting to get my own drink. Yeah, I wonder how much you had to do to get that. And I want to check and see something real quick. And I know there's at least 2 of us out here right now. Well, under my eyes look bad. Did you say? It was there the last time. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you're right. So in 4 hours, we didn't get any new subscribers. Boo. That's what I'm looking at right now. I've had 143 people get on and quickly leave. But that's all right. I think a couple more times out here, we'll see. I gotta change my description. My son's supposed to be with me as far as that says. On my channel. We started off that way. Now I'm like, you want to come? He's like, nah. I'm like, kids. So let me get out of there. We are currently sitting, waiting on an offer. I don't know if this light will help or not. Oh, it's not too bad. But hey, where are you watching from? Ooh, I'm having a dang hot flash sitting here. Whew. Hair needs pulled back again. Go get a drink. You're right. I should go get a drink. All right. I think that's a smart call. I'm going to flip you guys around. Yeah, I'm thirsty. That was a good idea, April. Let me go get me a beverage. I'm going to go to Circle K and get me a Polar Pop. Go say hi to my buddy Dave. I used to frequent Circle K every day. They know my name. I know their name because I used to smoke cigarettes. So now it's funny, a year later that I quit smoking, that I drive right by. It's still weird. And the money that I save is crazy. I want to say it was like $400 a month, easy. I think I was getting that like 2-pack deal. You get 2 packs, you save $1 something, so it was like 2 packs for $18. And I think I was doing that 5 times a week out of 7 days. So that's almost $100 a week. Crazy. And I never ever thought I could quit smoking ever. When the doctor told me in order to get an implant I had to quit smoking, my reply to him was, that's like telling a crackhead not to smoke crack, right? Like I had no intention of smoking or quitting smoking. And here we are a year later. I still want one all the time. But I will never put another one to my mouth. Hardest thing I've ever done. And that doctor was like, oh, 3 weeks, you'll be fine. Well, guess what? That doctor's obviously never smoked before, because in 3 weeks, I was like, he freaking lied. Like I said, it's been a year and a month and I still crave it from time to time. I still love the smell of it. I want to smell it. If somebody's smoking, I'll be like, let me smell that. You'd think by now it would stink to me, but no. I thought that I would die smoking. And I actually said that if my PET scan showed that I'd spread anywhere, and I said, if I'm going out, I'm going out smoking. And it happened to be my lung that they thought it was in, so that's what kept me from smoking again. And now that I've come this far, I'll never smoke again. I'm blessed to not have lung cancer, so I have arrived at Circle K. And since I only got 2 of y'all on here, I'm going to take you with me. Watch me get an order now because I'm dicking around. But here we go. Oh, shit. I hit something. Okay, there we go. Normally, I'll leave you all in the car. But here, I'll flip you around so you can see me, maybe. See? Told you, my buddy Dave.
Hey, what's happening?
Say hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
That's my buddy Dave. Huh?
I was watching for a while.
Oh, were you? Were you?
Yeah.
You should have said, hey, Dana, it's Dave at Circle K. The hell? All right, so let me see. I'm getting a big boy, I think. And I probably should have asked your permission first.
For what?
Said for you to be on there.
That was the last thing that I was looking at. I'm not sure where. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I hope I brought my card with me. So I tend to leave my purse at home because I'm in and out of the car.
Yeah.
Anybody coming on? We were in Circle K getting a drink real quick.
I every day. Yeah.
But say hey and tell us where you're watching from. All right. See, if you'd have been watching, you'd have known I was on my way to see you. Wait.
I got busy though.
Oh, you got busy.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty. I was waiting on a sheets order.
You got me in a circle, right?
Eh.
Okay, go with on.
Okay. Actually, I might have $1 in my pocket without running my card. I was across the room. I missed seeing Dave. I probably should have asked your permission
For what?
to be on there.
Oh, I ain't worried about it.
All right, well, I mean, April wants to say hi to Dave. Say hi, Dave.
Who's April?
My road dog.
Oh,
She's on there with me
Hi.
a lot. Say hi.
I can't hear it.
Oh, yeah, you can't hear her. All right, 1 second. We're getting back in the car here.
All right, well, you have a good night.
All right, so far it hasn't been bad. We had some pretty fast, easy orders. I ain't mad about it. Except for I sat out here for the first hour, but it picked up
Come and talk to me on the weekend.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
We might make it back behind here, my spot. You see a car sitting there, it's probably me. See ya.
Park out front so I can come out and bullshit with you.
Oh, okay. See ya, Dave.
See you later.
All right, we're getting back in the car, and I got me a drink. Thanks to April Rosa. And I did not get an order, so that worked out. He said he was watching for a little bit earlier. But yeah, he's worked for a long time. Like I said, oh, we got an order now. I think. Where's my phone? Nope. It sounded like it was. So now it's saying every 2 to 6 minutes. I don't think we're going to wait that long, though. I think it's bar 30. Granted, all we have right now is Taco Bell and Sheets, but I'm just going to sit here for a second. We're pretty close to the hotspot, although it's not showing it to me for some reason. And it just refreshed itself. But we're pretty close to the hotspot, so we're just going to sit here. And if we sit for too long, we're going home. Like I said, I'm not about sitting in a parking lot. But whoever's on, say, hey, tell us where you're watching from. Since we're sitting here BSing. Turn my light back on, maybe. No, this one, maybe. It's a little bit bright, but. Getting better at writing my miles down. 2 nights I wrote it the start down and forgot to write the quit time. Sharpsville, Paw. Yeah, that was funny. I heard it on the GPS. It was like, in Paw. Like, that's so funny. So funny. It says something else real funny, too. I'll have to let you know when I hear it again. Oh, that's kind of bright in my eyeball. And you can kind of see me with that light. Good enough. I'm pretty close to home. I'm probably going to sit here for 5 more minutes. And if I don't get nothing, I'm going home. I've been on for 5 hours. That's crazy. It doesn't seem that long. And I'm probably coming back out tomorrow. I normally have the baby on Saturday nights, and I don't anymore. So I might try to get like the dinner rush tomorrow. to be honest, I kind of don't like being super busy. That's when I get like stressed. When they start trying to add me on 3-4 orders. But I might try some of the red card tomorrow. See how that goes. See how much those are paying. I was tired last night. I think I fell. I'm always up all night, and I think I was out by 11. Like I said, I felt better on that other medicine. This one, I'm tired again. I can't take that other medicine though. If this medicine gave me the energy the other one did, it'd be fantastic. The other one, like I said, it was causing like mini strokes. Can't have that. So what's crazy is the other day I got on for like 20 minutes and all I did was a test drive. I wasn't even dashing. And in like 5 minutes, I got 2 new subscribers from that. But now tonight I'm on 5 hours and dashing. Awesome. I hope so. Fingers crossed. I'm anxious to see them because of my white blood count being, like I said, it's not super low. But I'm curious now if I should wait to get my port out because of it, if we should maybe wait a minute and see what's going to happen with that. But I think my mom said that if it was something cancer like that, it would be high, like it was fighting. But if he says it's good to go, I'm getting this dang poured out ASAP. And then if I have to get it put back in, they might be getting sued. Just saying. Because at that point, I will be super frustrated with these people. Yes, it hurt me for months because I was so thin that I could feel the sutures. It felt like a needle wanting to poke out my skin until my skin got used to it. But it was like 2 months. Every time I moved, I felt like I was getting stabbed. So yeah, I'm nervous. That's why I've been procrastinating. But I'm getting sick of getting it flushed every frickin' month. And you can get like infections through them, and you can get like they can cause blood clots. So for me to have it for no reason, it's probably better I get it taken out. And they're lucky they didn't get sued already. Like I said, when that one doctor said, well, when's the last time you had your port flushed? And I'm like, never. And it had been 8 months. He's like, oh my God, it's supposed to be done every 4 weeks. I'm like, well, who the hell dropped that ball? That's when I should have got an attorney. Because apparently between doctors, they weren't sharing notes or some shit. He's like, well, who put that in? Crazy. I wish I would have started like living my whole experience through the medical field, because people don't realize how messed up it is until they're in it. I fully believe that I stayed an extra night in the hospital so that they could charge my insurance for the night. I was just waiting on a transfer and it took a whole day till I threatened to leave. I said, listen, if you don't get me transferred, I'm leaving. Said, it's taking you 20 hours and I'm not moved yet. Crazy. Well, orders are saying 2 to 6 minutes. I kind of want to drive closer to Sheets, but if it was taking me all the way out to Hubbard from there, it should be able to pick up Sheets in Sharpsville from here. And I know there's at least one other guy out because I just seen him. I'm probably going to sit for 5 more minutes if an order don't come in. I know it's all money. It's crazy. I also think it's crazy that, like, I'll get a test done and then have to wait 2 weeks to see the doctor to talk about the test, to then wait another 2 weeks for the next step. Like, you could have called me on the phone, told me the test result, and said, okay, now we need to schedule this, and just scheduled that, and that could have been my appointment in 2 weeks. Instead, I waited a month to get to the next step. It's absolutely crazy. Like I said, it took almost a year to treat me with cancer. That's absolutely uncalled for. Eight months to figure out what the hell they're doing. And like I said, between doctors, I don't think they communicate like they should. I've related to like a serial killer getting away with the murders because they're doing it in different jurisdictions and the jurisdictions aren't communicating. That's how it was, kind of. And they're supposed to communicate. Well, how don't you know I have a port then? I guess they're not reading their notes or something. And then for the tamoxifen, for me to have to pull myself off of that was crazy. Like, I'm in the hospital for 3 days having mini strokes. You'd think they would have related it to that. Why did I relate it to that before they did? And I haven't had one since I've been off of it. So I know that's what it was. There goes the cops again. Ugh. It keeps editing me. I said my crime language and it showed it and then changed it into crime out. Huh. You're speaking my language now. Whoever else is on, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. Unless it's Dave at Circle K, I'm still here. Because you said about the serial killers and the location. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm definitely a serial killer fanatic. I definitely know my serial killers. I've watched way too much crime TV. That's why I want a pepper spray on my wrist. Oh boy. I'm getting sleepy though. My coffee is worn off. But I do think I'm going to start a separate channel. I'm going to have both going if I can have two. I do feel like there's a ton of women out there that don't have anybody to talk to. So I think I might start that. And once we get 50, we'll just have like live chats where people can come on and tell their story. I didn't have nobody to talk to really. I couldn't cry at home. I had my children there. I'd go to work and can't really cry to your customers, which I did several times for a year. But I think that's a good idea. And not just breast cancer survivors, breast cancer, going through it now, and any kind of cancer. Anybody can come and just tell their story and chat and ask questions if I can help, if I've been through something already. I can kind of help tell how it goes. And I can see it's right, and then I push, it takes words out. It's really weird. Yeah, that is really weird. Huh. I wish we'd get an order. Kind of tired of sitting here. Like I said, that's normally my cue to go home. But it's 2 o'clock right now. The bars are letting out. So I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes, I think. Where's the hot zone? And we're still pretty close to the hot zone. Oh. What else can we talk about? Did you see anything about that one case I was talking about earlier? I think it's a missing, I think it was Nancy Guthrie, maybe. I'll have to look later. I vaguely caught it. Oh, you sure do have a crown. I see it now. And you're number one. At least it acknowledges that, huh? That's awesome. My road dog. How are you not in this? Yeah, I vaguely seen it. I seen something about she was missing, and then I seen something about the daughter getting questioned or arrested, and then I seen something about Tate being at the house or something. I don't know, but I didn't really look into it yet. Like I said, I've been out here, and then when I wasn't out here, I was sleeping. I'll probably do that when I get home. I'll YouTube, see what's going on. Oh, This is going to refresh in 1 minute. I'm going to see what it says, and then I don't know. We might be calling it a night here pretty soon. Like I said, I'm not about sitting in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money. Let me see something. Normally, if I start messing with my phone, that's when an order will come through. What's that? Oh. Oh, see, what did I say? Let me start looking at my phone. That's normally when it comes through. Oh, come on. What's it say? It says, it sucks. And it's taking me to Farrell. It's upside down. I'm declining. I know we're just sitting here, but I'm not going to Farrell at 2 in the morning. Just because they like to pull me over. And has been missing for like 13 days or more. Yeah, I didn't realize that her daughter was the host of the Today Show, though. And is that the daughter that's being questioned and shit? All right, so this one is a little farther, but it's not upside down, so we're going to take it. It's for $10, but we're going to Brookfield. Which is the other sister's husband was involved because they raided their house. So they still haven't found her. I think I fixed the car seat in the back too from rattling. Yay. And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, let me see. Let me see which one it's taking me to, because I thought it was the other one. Yeah. So we are going where I thought. So I'm going my own way. It's taking me another way, but I'm going my own way. Oh, I guess I added time on. That's all right. Here, let me flip you around. On the road again. I'm not a big fan of going back to Brookfield, but especially when I'm this close to home. But we were sitting there, so here we go. I guess it was quicker to go the way it was taking me. Only by a minute, though. Oh well. There's deer right down here sometimes too. Sometimes when I pull into home, I don't know what this guy over here on the left has on his bushes. Sometimes I would pull in after work, there'd be like 13 deer just eating off in his little small yard off of his bushes. So whatever he got the good stuff. His bushes bring all the deer to the yard. Ha ha ha. So yeah, this is pretty far. I'm kind of wondering why. Ooh, that was a skunk. I'm kind of wondering if the other sheets wouldn't have been closer. Definitely. Unless, of course, it's taking me back out the back way of Sharpsville. Guess we're about to find out. I bet you Dave might be the other person on there. But then after 10 days, they were able to get into the camera footage on her house, and they have footage of a guy. Oh. So that led them away from the brother-in-law, knowing somebody else was there. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it. And what's wrong with people messing with an 84-year-old woman, whoever did it? Like, that lady's lived a long life. You leave her alone. Oh, car, are you going to stop? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we are here. We have arrived at our destination. Starting to get weird. Deliriously weird. What the hell is going on over there? Should I show you guys? Look. Oh wait, you can't see. She's dancing for us. Ready? Say hi to YouTube. She didn't know I was on live. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. She's obviously hammered. All right.
Do you have a fucking problem?
No,
Yeah.
I think I know you actually.
What's my name?
Oh. Oh, shit. Galen. No,
Galen.
wrong guy. No. You have a.
Fuck off.
Hey, okay. See you, bye. Wow. Y'all hear that? You're on live, by the way. Wow. Gotta love drunks. They're obviously hammered. I should have put him on camera right then. I would have got some news at least. All right, so this ride is 20 minutes. That's so funny. And there they go, right there. I should follow them, just be a dick. He said, "Do you have a problem?" I should have said, "Yeah, do you?" I ain't trying to get shot out here, though. He's in it, walking past with his beer. I'm gonna read that other one first. But yeah, now's when we see the crazy people. He said, "Fuck F off." I said, "Yeah, you're on live." I should have put the camera on them. I forgot I can't really cuss, so I can't say what he said. He actually did look like somebody I knew, but a younger version. So I did think I knew him at first. But he had tattoos all over his face, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know you. Not that I wouldn't know somebody with tattoos, but he definitely wasn't who I thought he was. I think I pissed him off because I said his name was Galen. So yeah, this one's a little bit of a drive. Dave, is that you watching? Probably. You probably can't figure out how to chat like you the other night. So yeah, I think the other sheets would have been closer. I wonder why. I wonder if they can choose which one they order from or what. You would think it would go to like the one closest to them. Like I said, I've never ordered DoorDash myself, so I should, just to know what it looks like from the other side. Did he have his beer? No, the guy was in the car. I don't know. Maybe his friend. may not put her on a short because I don't want sued, but I'm probably going to put his voice on the short telling me to F off. But I think you're allowed to record people in a public place. Pretty sure. I'm not positive on that. If I was positive, I would have put them on there. Because people record people all the time. Like they record the police and other people. He's in it. He's in it walking past with the beer. But then after 10 days, oh, I already read that one. We got 13 minutes to our destination. So I don't even think that was worth the $10, but like I said, we were sitting there. We didn't go through the gas yet, so. And we haven't ran very many far ones. I think we did one other one that was a skip away. And that other guy's still sitting at Taco Bell, so. At least that was a little entertaining, huh? A little bit of excitement for the evening. God, that made me so much more not bar. Jeez. I can't read that yet. Maybe. Let's see. No, I can't. Oh, did he come out of the store and get in the car? No, because she was dancing to him in the back. That's why I started recording him in the first place. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it when I get there. So we're coming into our downtown right now. This might be the same order I ran the other night all the way back here, actually. Green light go? No. This is him. Hold on. See, the phone that I've would read that on is also the dashing phone that has the GPS on it. And I can't look at it because it'll lag. And then I won't know where I'm going. So we gotta wait a minute. What a penis. Oh, did they get out of the car while I was in there or what? I'm confused. Hold on, of course I didn't get one red light. Went all the way through that without one, of course. We've only got 7 minutes left. I wonder if I can beep them out. Like if I make a short of them, if I can beep them out. Because I don't think he can say that word on there. Slow my roll with all these people coming home from the bar. That's what's scary about this time of night. Oh, lost connection there for a second. Now we might have a red light. I still can't look though till after I deliver it. Oh, I thought it was turning here, but nope. I only got 4 minutes now. Try to read and when your delivery and when you're done with delivery. I can't read that. I sent you a picture. Is this him? Yeah, I gotta wait until I deliver and then I'll look. Because we're gonna pause to go back anyway. I don't know, does he have tattoos all over his face with the mustache? Because that's what he looked like. All right. No, this is not at all where I thought I was going. But I am there in 2 minutes. Another nostalgia right here. My grandpa used to take me here. This little restaurant on the corner used to be called Giuliano's way back when I was young. Right here. And we would go eat there every Sunday. Let me flip you. This food smells good as hell. It smells like onion petals. I should have ordered while I was there. We are almost there. Maybe this one with the light. Nope, it's way more down the street. Pay attention, don't hit a mailbox. That would be cool. All right, what'd I say? Right here. And we're here. Love the numbers. porch light's on. Also awesome. All right, leave it at the door, so I'll be right back. And then I will look at that. See, I'm only at 48% right now. So boo for them getting me to 50 and then giving me crap. So we're going to pause that. And then let me look real quick before I pull out of here. I like to pull out quickly because I feel like they wait to get their food till I leave. Oh no. I think I just delivered it to the wrong house. What the hell? Well, what's this one? That is so weird. I think I might have delivered it to the wrong house. No, I don't know. Let me see. Yes, where the hell did you get that from? And how did you know that was them when the camera wasn't even on him? That's crazy. Where'd you get that from? Or you just knew who she was? Hold on, I gotta look at these now. I hope this ain't a cop. I hope that guy finds his order at his neighbor's house. I don't know, the mailbox had a number, but there was two mailboxes. One had the right number, the other one didn't. Let me see. Yeah, that's totally them. That's funny. But how the hell did you know that? And where did you get those pictures? Oh, shit. Let me read what you said. Let me flip it back around. I can't read that yet. Dang it. Hoping for a red light. I should message him later now that I see the name on it and just be like, F off. That'd be hilarious. Because you know I'm in my menopausal stage. Too funny. And they're definitely young as hell. I wonder if it's better for me to go up the hill here or around. Right up the hill. Alright, here's my red light. Watch, it'll change right when I get there. Yep. It only wants to give one to me when I'm trying to read something. Of course. That last order has me concerned. I wonder if it was like an apartment. Either that or his neighbor got it. I don't know. It's a short walk. Damn, I should have got food when I was at Sheets. See, not a red light in town. That's crazy. But if I was in a hurry to get somewhere, I'd be catching every single one. These roads are dead as shit right now. Alright, finally a red light. Oh, nope, it's about to change too, ain't it? Oh, they're all red. None of them are changing. Alright, what's that say? I had a feeling it was soon as you... Shit. Do you know them or... Hold on, I gotta read it. I can't catch a red light to save my life, though. We definitely need a better picture. Like when it's not going fast, it's clear. But the rest of the times it looks blurry. Still not a red light to see. Too funny. I'm gonna unpause and see what happens, but we're probably going home. Pretty sure. Why the hell? How did I get on Facebook? Oh, I'm looking for... Alright, we're going to resume for a minute and see if it gives us one close. I should go home, though, before I get pulled over, because I don't like being the only car out here after bar 30. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it. Damn, I'm hungry though. Why didn't I get something when I was there? Oh, shit. Somebody's this car alarm is going off, and I heard it when we went by here the first time. Like 20 minutes ago. So yeah, I think I'm going to end the dash. Let's see what that brought us up to. I know it was almost $20 just from where it restarted. We're gonna end. I think there's 2 cars sitting at Taco Bell. They're about to close. That's one of the only places. So yeah, we're going home and dash. Right now I'm having a damn hot flash. Whew, okay, what's that say? Now that I finally got a red light, I had a feeling it was soon as you turn the camera to her. And if it's right, that's saying something. I know too many damn people. Yep, you know us, we know our people. Guarantee they just left the keg and went to get more beer. I should totally screw with them. If I could get in under another account, I totally would. I would mess with their whole night and just laugh my ass off doing it. And they would never know it was me. I'd have them ready to go fist fight somebody in some parking lot and nobody be there. There, I can't read that. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna end that, and that brought us up to. All right, so this zone is full right now, so there are still dashers out there right now. It won't even let me back on if I wanted to. But we're up to 248. But like I said, I'm not counting 100 of that. So 148. I need to double that by Sunday. So I got tomorrow night and Sunday night. And remember last Sunday, I thought we were off to a good start and it put it on the next week. But it paid me that. So I don't know. We're going to find out though. If they pay me the whole amount that this week says, then they messed up. I mean, bonus for me, but I'm not going to count on it just because I haven't ran into that situation yet. I'm going to read the rest of that when I pull in. But right now, I'm going to flip you so YouTube doesn't know where I live. And to me, she was asking to be on video. She looked over at me and danced. So, okay. You want to be entertainment? I'll make you entertainment. And then she said, don't record me. Oh, shit, girl. He was asking for it. And then I come out. She's like, he's like, do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? Like, no, actually, but do you? Oh. See, I wouldn't even be mad about that. To me, that was all fun. Now, again, they're my parking spot. I can't wait for this snow to melt so they can get in their own damn parking spot. That'd be great. It's actually, I'm going to, I can't show you. Shit. But yeah, she parked in my spot one time. Now she thinks it's hers. And I'm about over it. I've been parking in that spot for 13 years. we got new owners, and apparently they say we don't have spots anymore, but damn it, that's my spot. All right, so I am home. Let me see what this says real quick. Oh, shit. They're kegulars. That's funny. Oh, shit. All right, I'm home. I'm going to jump off. I'll see you next time. Text me later. Night.